a very happy person right now. He's got lots of data, he's got lots of science stories, and he is happily burying himself in there. He wants more data, and that will be part of our first mission. I'll give a more detail. The second mission. Something happens overnight, but it's not important that we do anything about it just yet. I'll talk about that a bit later on. But the general situation is science is being done, and we are rather hopeful that this whole situation can be reversed.
Okay, there's a detailed update. Science is being done, gentlemen. Let us keep doing that science.
I'm sure that we could get Professor Rosenberg up here to give us a detailed briefing if you so desire, sir.
Oh God, no.
I demand the release of the uncut doctor tapes, which is literally just 17 raw hours of him babbling on to himself.
You can watch in your own time.
I want that to be released.
Those have already been given to the medical department for curing insomnia.
I thought it was given to the intel department so that for torture treatments.
So many uses.
What, like waterboarding, but it's no longer.
We could ship them. We could ship them to Space Guantanamo, and instead of playing the Barney "I Love You" song, they'll just play the doctor speaking for hours. It's a real thing, by the way. Look it up.
Let's move to ships. We're going to be running a simulation to start with. Commandant Donovan will be taking command of that, and I'll be observing from the command and control deck. And then we have mission orders that will be coming in. They're just being compiled at this point in time, and I'll be taking back command of the Oblivion. Who is our personnel officer on duty?
That would be me, sir.
Lieutenant Kalon, I'm going to hand over to you to get all officers assigned. Take into account that I will be joining the Oblivion crew after the sim.
Understood, sir. Would I take it that's 4 ships then?
Roger that.
Confirm. What would you like?
The ones with the command officers present. Let's do...
There are 3 with command officers present, I think.
Okay, we've got one with the 2 IC present.
There's actually 4 with the senior officers present. Actually 5, sorry. There's either a CO or XO for all 5 ships.
Okay.
Including XOs, yeah.
I was going to say Saber, Horizon, Viper, and Lancer, I think.
What are those ships?
The
Oblivion,
ones
Relentless, Invictus, and Excision.
Yeah.
Okay. All officers with assignments to the Oblivion, Relentless, Invictus, and Excision. Off you go.
Oblivion. I think you're a bit restless here.
What a mouthful.
Good guess. Take over. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna take my CEO's prerogative, though, to take engineering.
Understood.
Just as a heads up, the next 2 weeks, I will probably not be here, or if I am, I will be late by at least an hour or so. So that's just I'm giving you guys a heads up verbally, even though I mentioned it in chat. So
I am also not here next week, as I think I've already said.
Yeah, bombs.
Alrighty. Well, there we go. Alright, Agoom.
yes,
Please take weapons.
weapons.
Quen.
Yes.
Please take psychoms.
No helm? Okay.
Yui. Please take helm.
Helm, okie dokie.
Throwing a spanner in the works today. Please let me know when you're ready.
Hands on throttle and stick.
There seems to be a deep state conspiracy to get Yui to become a Helms officer.
Engineering. Systems are warm.
Your mic's live, Megan.
Was that?
Your mic was live.
Oh, sometimes it gets stuck when the game's loading. It breaks everything.
Yep.
Artemis is a. What's a nice way to say that Artemis is a very? It was developed like 10 years ago, and it shows. Let's leave it at that.
Server group revoked.
Oh, I'm weapon. Sorry. Weapon is trigger finger is lubed and ready to finger.
You will have to clean that console before Yui returns.
Server group revoked.
Just to be clear.
I'll have the Gib do it.
Oh, sorry.
Right. Helm, are you ready?
Yeah.
Weapons, you've already said you're ready. Well, engineering.
Engines are warm.
And psychoms.
X-ray is ready.
Excrement. Right. Let's see.
Is Faro also on Shoe as well?
Interesting assumption.
Do you have ability to fly a shuttle, Quinn?
Yeah, I haven't done it for a long time, but it's okay.
Gonna learn today.
Yeah, well, you're on it, and if you have trouble, Mooger, you can take a backup.
Yeah, I'll grab backup. That's easy to do.
Right. Excision. This is relentless.
Relentless.
Excision, the Death Blossom is armed. Did that go through?
I heard it here.
My foot pedal is being a bit flaky today. So.
And he lives beneath the wind in the yellow submarine. Why do I have the yellow submarine stuck in my head? I don't know.
Why are foot pedals so expensive?
Why is what so expensive?
Foot pedals. I'm debating whether I buy a
Excision to fleet. All ships have reported in. Prepare for simulation commencement.
Whether I buy a £30 foot pedal, or whether I buy another £13 foot pedal. Yes, that is true. It's the same for flight sim stuff.
Yep.
If I buy the £30 one, it's likely to last longer, but if I buy the £13 one, it might break just as fast as this one did.
CSE to fleet. You will be conducting a deep strike operation in the Sumri sector, Sumri system. Your objective is to capture Sumri administration. There are some high-level Kralian and Skurian dignitaries currently in discussions on that station. Your objective is to capture them and return them to friendly space for further discussions and interrogation. You will start in the Euless system at the Sumri Gate.
Captain, would you... I'm unfamiliar with the standing orders aboard this specific vessel. Is it EMP nuke double torps?
Leave the tubes blank for now if you can.
Will do.
Leave them empty.
I didn't realize Scarens had dignitaries.
Just so we know, we do have a decoy. Let's remember to use that.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Excision to fleet. Rendezvous at Sumri Gate.
You know what to do, Helm?
Do everything in my power to boop all the ships.
Correct, but make sure we are not last at Sumri Gate.
Well, in
We're
that
not
case,
the first either.
boosting warp.
Standing order. If we're ordered as a fleet anywhere, we cannot be the first or the last to arrive. Unless it's an emergency. Then you can be the first.
Normalizing. But what if we're the closest?
Helm discretion. Thank you.
Sensors are boosted, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All ships form up on excision. Transition Alpha 5 Mark III.
Alpha 5 corner transition.
It seems to. Oh, it's still loading.
Yeah, it does seem quite slow.
It's laggy.
Yeah, I'm rubber banding every few seconds.
Yes, it's really bad. And enemy is, oh, it's gonna be worse.
Apparently, it's because of all the asteroids.
At least we can fight in the other
This is 4th
system.
Hunter Group to CIC.
We got contacts here.
Go ahead, group.
CIC, we're reading multiple Targoth ships in the Eula sector. Are we to engage, or is our primary objective the VIPs in Sumri administration?
Fleet, your primary objective is to capture the VIPs. However, you are free to engage any targets as you see fit.
I recommend we keep going.
Yeah, we keep going because I can't even scan. I can't even click.
Precision Fleet order still stands. Transit Alpha 5 Mark III.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
Ow.
Oh, that's an asteroid. You're about to hit another one.
I can't turn. It's rubber banding every time I turn.
Just
if you can,
drop the plane.
Okay, I'm boosting maneuver for you.
It's
if
not
you're
a
able to set
That
the
might
heading,
actually make it worse.
You're right.
Okay, normalizing.
if you can, well, actually, you can just set head directly north, can't you?
It's really bad.
Try and leave it.
Yeah, it's. I'm getting bounces like constantly.
Should be good when we get into the next system.
This, by the way,
Yeah.
is what they wanted for this sector.
Hmm.
So, don't blame me.
Don't blame the cartographer.
No.
It's not your fault, but it is the fault of whoever's responsible for testing these.
We got warp.
Because I figure there is a testing phase that takes place.
Ah, yes. I'm doing the most recent hours. 2
I'm on
hours
Oblivion.
for a 9-system sector, or whatever way around it is. That's how long it takes me to test them. If I don't use GM controls.
Cool. Auto beams are off, therefore I can do this.
Be careful.
I can't. Oh, there we go. Yes, I can.
Wow, too many asteroids again.
If I fire Yui, if I fire upon a friendly ship but in manual mode but don't target the actual ship, will it miss
Excision
or will it
Relentless.
hit?
It
Go
will
ahead,
not-
Relentless. Excision.
it will-
Relentless form a battle group with Oblivion. You have lead. Proceed to Sumri administration.
It's rubber banding too bad.
Understood.
How about you?
Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Wow, this is
This
be
is pretty
bad.
awful. Like we're,
Yeah, it's not playable.
there's a
Oblivion
2-second
form
delay.
up on us and head to Sumri administration.
Relentless, Oblivion is on you.
It's not working.
And Muga, the guns won't fire at all unless your cursor is over the ship that you have targeted.
I also have it at 0 power.
I literally can't press anything. When I press something, it literally takes. I pressed auto beams about a minute ago. Let's try that again.
So, Captain, I missed your order with all the other
My
nonsense.
cursor stopped
Head
moving.
to Sumri administration.
Yeah, can we report to CIC this is unplayable?
It's
It's
really
already
bad.
in progress.
Right, but there's like no reason in us moving around like this.
Yeah.
Either
Continue as
manually.
ordered. Consider it some fun.
It's a challenge.
I'm flying
Exactly.
on deck.
It's not a challenge when I'm literally watching the ship go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth,
No.
and then it shows up damaged and destroyed.
It's the
Because
first
it
time
ran
I
to
agree
a-
with Muga.
But that's the challenge.
It's a challenge of
I
your
literally
own,
just saw our ship run into an asteroid 12 times.
your own psychological resilience.
It's beyond challenge. My
There
cursor
we
is
go.
stable.
CSE to Fleet, please stand by for system reset and
Yes.
location change.
Yes.
I would tell them it took long enough, but they would then yell at at us as a ship. So
Nonsense. Their excuse is they were suffering the rubber banding too.
it's unacceptable. Just walk over and kick the server firmly.
User
Looking
disconnected
good.
from your channel.
Who's gone?
Argoon.
Kicked the server firmly.
Yeah, Amazon web server.
Where's Oblivious? I can't boop Oblivious. Oh, there they are now.
The Emperor tried to yell at them, and they just kicked him.
Alright, if I'm going to successfully boop Excision, I might need a little bit of maneuver.
They just
booped
tried to
us.
boop us.
I'm happy with that.
Okay, this seems a lot more playable. Well, it is now, at least.
Your plane is low.
Slightly, yes. I will neutralize.
Oh, has anyone seen Dune yet, by the way?
Nope.
Is this a new Dune?
Yeah, the new movie that just came out. If you have the opportunity and ability to see it in theaters, I would highly recommend it. Also, do not go to the 8 or 9 p.m. showing, as the movie is close to 3 hours long and incredibly slow. So you will have a tendency, you might have a difficulty staying awake. However, it is, if you are into sci-fi epics, it is without a doubt one of those.
I actually never watched any of the originals or read the book. I'm told I should watch the miniseries.
I'm told that most of the watchable stuff isn't that great.
Yeah.
Or-
Okay, folks. We're probably going to get orders in a sec.
This is my favorite system.
That's fine. Once we get orders, we will stop talking.
Hmm.
We're ahead of everyone.
Bump on Excision if we get ordered, unless we get ordered otherwise.
CSE to Fleet.
Go ahead, CSE.
Fleet, your new target is going to be in Euless Sector 7. The target is believed to be on Campton Industries. You are to secure the station and capture any VIPs you find.
Hampton Industries, aye. Excision to Fleet form up at Euless Gate.
You said 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 7.
Okay,
Oh,
it's a
that's
4
what I
cross by
recommended.
4 cross by 3 down.
Oh, it's a big sector. All right, cool.
Hmm.
Let's go in the old one. The old ones were a lot bigger.
Yes.
At least. I figure the newer ones are more complex and enjoyable to the eye, because
so it's gonna-
there's this one amazing guy who designs all
Maybe
the
one
maps.
Excision to Fleet form up on Excision Transition Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Jacob, were you saying something?
So that's going to be our one and only transition.
Understood. Sorry, Mooga, carry on.
About what?
You were talking about something.
Dune.
Oh, Dune. Oh, yeah, Dune. Yeah, if you have the ability to see it in theaters, it is a giant sci-fi epic. Very political based. Like, there's a lot of houses and the Emperor and manipulation and kind of Games of Thrones-y, but just absolutely visually stunning. And the soundtrack will... it also works very well. So, again, if you have the opportunity, I'd recommend it. If you just want to get it out of the way, it's also available, on platforms that we discuss internally.
I need to step away for just a moment.
Understood. I can take engineering.
Power to sensors.
Bumping out. Released.
Taken.
Excision Relentless.
Go ahead, Excision.
Original orders stand. Approach Campton Industries and liberate it.
Understood. Head to Campton. Oblivion Relentless.
293.
Comms, I would
Relentless
recommend...
Oblivion.
Oblivion, form upon us. We're heading to Campton Industries.
Relentless Oblivion is on you.
I would recommend that you load up Marines onto the shuttle, as we will probably need to do that.
We probably will, but let's see what we get first. Science, let's get scans on as many of those fleets as we can. You've got 250 sensors. Helm, I want a Delta 1 pass on the fleet in Delta 3 Mark 5. They're on our current heading. And then swoop down to Echo 2 Mark 3 and do a Delta 1 pass on them.
Target the ships.
Nothing's firing.
Taking drones.
We're not
drone.
supposed to be in combat.
Do I not have
no
beams?
They're still not firing.
Drone.
Power to beams?
Okay,
Power to beams? Please,
guys,
please.
We are not supposed to be in combat.
Yes, you ordered a Delta 1. The
Right,
beams had
I
not
can't do
yet
Delta 1
fired.
without beams.
Yeah, Draco
I
should have
see, okay.
dropped them to 0 for the goo.
I apologise, right.
There's a scar.
You now have them. Right.
Low whiz, warp, teleport.
Don't. Okay.
Oh dear,
Break
the rubber
off.
band.
Break off, heading 220, get a sensor scouting pass on Bravo fleet. Oblivion, Relentless.
Relentless Oblivion.
Oblivion, can you deal with Delta Group?
Relentless Oblivion, we have Delta.
Excellent.
This is scouting, so stay out of range.
Mm-hmm.
Omega 3.
Okay. Omega 3 is EMP...
Nuke.
EMP
nuke. Fine, see if you can get scans on India Group, please. That's in. They're in Delta 2 Mark 5.
Why are my commands... Isn't it shift number for tube?
Only if you're using my settings.
Relentless Oblivion is tractor.
Oh, this
Heading
is install.
020 now, warp 2, warp 3, whatever, just get us there.
North.
We're on our way, Oblivion.
North.
I missed the
Galactic
request.
North.
Get us quick. North. Oblivion is tracted.
Drop. Maneuver. That's supposed to be mine. No.
They are tracted again.
I didn't
Come
have a
about.
mine. I don't have a mine or anything.
Watch the
There's
mine.
There's a
Luger
mine.
load 3P shocks.
Shots,
Belay that.
shots.
Destroyed. Scar and destroyed.
Okay.
Belay that. Oblivion, what's your status?
Relentless Oblivion, thank you.
Alright, let's cover Oblivion while they repair.
Relentless Oblivion, please repeat orders.
Are you combat capable?
I still have an EMP and nuke if we need them.
Understood. Oblivion, are you
Relentless
combat?
Oblivion, we can limp along. We've got that. We're okay.
Alright, we'll leave you to Delta Group. We're going to take Charlie Group. I say again,
Hi,
Bravo
we have
Group.
a friend.
Charlie Group, all
Relentless
Krellians.
Oblivion, I.
Alright, that Scaran is our problem then. Let's get a scan on that Scaran when it pops up again.
Yeah.
Racing rear.
I'm
We can
invading.
take the drones. Alright, don't worry then. Standing down brace.
Give me a spin.
Right, we need to start shooting stuff. Yui, how are we dealing with Charlie Group?
I need a spin.
They're all Krellians. They have weak rear
Spin
shield.
complete. Yep, all Grails.
Delta 3.
I'm going to let this Dreadnought come into range on the slow.
That's beams and lights, right?
Correct. No P shots for
Weapons
now.
range.
Alright. Unloading heavies.
Our front shields are very...
Yep, disengaging.
Yeah, scenes current. Double
Which 2
scanning.
Omega 1?
Oh, multiple damage.
Hopefully Draco will be back soon.
I have a target lock of Scaran.
Drone.
Right, suggestion.
Mine bombing run to the Krellians
We don't have any
to get a
forward
breathing
shields.
space. No, just leave a mine behind us. Drag them to 1 point.
Can I just get readouts? I can do
Maneuver
long
up.
range.
Drones ahead.
Krellians.
I'm back. Sorry for taking so long.
Can I get
Front shields, and you've got damage to various systems.
What are
Excision
Charlie's
relentless.
what's Charlie looking like? Are those 1-in-1s or 2-in-1s?
Standby excision. Alright,
All Kralians are, 1 in 1, 2 in 1. Bleh.
alright. Let's break a sec. Okay,
One
we're
on ones?
going to come about. We're going to go and do a barn swallow for rendezvous 1.
There's a clock Scaran. We're riding onto it.
Good job on the decoy.
4K.
Yep, you've got engineering.
Gotcha.
You've got
Could-
various damage. I want the barn
you did
swallow
the
on
decoy?
rendezvous 1. No chatter otherwise at the moment.
Okay.
Unbearing for... Jeez, it's swinging.
Wait.
Unbearing for rendezvous 1.
Launching TCS. Wait. Back. TCS launched.
Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Relentless Oblivion.
Oblivion, your primary goal is to keep enemies off of Campton Industries
supposed to
while
be doing
we
a barn
pick up the 2
swallow.
rendezvous points.
Excision to fleet.
Relentless Oblivion. Aye.
Advise your
Sorry.
comm officers
Well
to
done.
check your
TCS
loadouts.
home.
I did see a decoy deployed. Some of us may have clusters.
Drones inbound, stand down maneuver.
As soon as the shuttle's ready, you're cleared to launch as long as there's no enemies danger
Reload the
close.
Marines.
Is that a marine trap? I don't know.
My concern is if
Excision.
we liberate this, it's just going to get destroyed.
Well, we need to
Shuttle
keep them
ready.
away.
Have
Shuttle
Relentless.
He gave you permission to launch.
Excision, you
Okay,
called
wait.
earlier.
There's a rubber band.
I was going to advise not to place the last Marines on board until Campton was out of danger.
Understood, Excision, we will do that now. Hold the launch. We will
Confirm
not
these
do
are
that now.
confirm these are all 1-in-1s.
Yep. So that
Alright, our primary goal as well is to keep enemies off of Campton, so I want you to come about.
Power tubes.
I'm about.
No, yep, come about. We're going to get the 3 Charlies that are on Campton Industries. Watch out for Excision's cluster. Excision, Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
We are going to engage Charlie Group if that is okay with you.
Relentless, we have Tango and Charlie in India. We're going to lead them to that cluster.
Understood, we will try not to take Tango off you.
Remind me on the break to switch over to your config file, Yui, because this is unbearable.
I'm
Alright,
running
I want us to come away from the cluster mine.
power
We'll
impulse.
go get Tango.
Does it
Power
just not
impulse.
work?
I'm running FCS.
We need to go and help
Excision
Oblivion.
Relentless.
Go ahead, Excision.
This fleet does not warrant our cluster. We won't activate it.
Understood. Kilo Fleet looks
Touch and
pretty
maneuver.
tasty.
Drone.
Oh, we're
Alright.
gonna take it.
I want Delta 3 on Charlie Group. Go in now. Excision, we're going to engage Charlie Group with Charlie.
Weapons. Let me know when I can. When shields are down.
I don't want to be over this cluster mine when Kilo Group get here. Bear that in mind.
Fair enough. Target shields down.
Excision, we will clear the area when Kilo arrives.
I just loaded the last of our torpedoes.
Eyes on the ball. Weapons.
We're on Delta 2.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Good work. Keep us out. Let's make sure they keep on Kilo Group. Right, let's head to India Group. Load up an Omega 3.
You want to activate the cluster?
It's not ours to activate.
That's
Okay.
Deploy the Omega 3 on India Group as soon as possible. Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Relentless Oblivion.
We are deploying heavy ordnance on India Group. We will also drop a decoy to deal with those drones.
Okay,
Relentless Oblivion. Heard we have Tango on local fleets.
You can drop it at any time.
Yeah, drop
It's
the
in the
decoy.
Okay.
Get us away from those drones.
How do I
Power
do that?
impulse?
Deploy decoy?
Yeah,
Yes.
just click it.
Again,
There's
power
no
impulse.
deploy decoy. Deploy cluster. All I have. We deployed decoy.
Alright, break
Brace
off Gamma
rear.
2.
Racing.
We're clear. I suspect you went into another ship's...
Down
That's
this
right. The decoy is deployed.
Did
Yeah.
maneuver?
Another ships?
Never mind, brace.
No.
you have to open ship 2
Break
specifically.
north.
I'm in ship 2.
Don't worry about it, the decoy's deployed. Break north.
4th Hunter Group to CIC.
Go ahead, group.
We have liberated Campton Industries.
Drag them over the cluster
request
mine.
instructions on which VIPs we need to take aboard. Can you put them in cargo boxes and we will pick them up?
I highly recommend that we do a recharge at some point, as we have no
Group,
torpedoes.
your
or
Marines are
energy.
currently securing the VIPs
Power maneuver.
and will be
got a
ejecting them
Scarn
in pods
incoming.
for you to pick up.
Brace forward.
Special is Cloak.
Race.
Delta 3. And
Use
what's
up.
our energy levels?
Are front shields down? No.
Enough for this fight, but then we're going to need to charge.
Let me know when shields are down.
It's going to be a bit rig Delta Delta.
I have 2 torpedoes ready to go.
I suggest triggering the cluster.
It's not ours to trigger.
Incoming too many drones.
Hopefully these will scrape.
There's a ton of... Oh, stop here if we can.
I agree.
So, yeah, so we can eat the...
I deployed the decoy.
Deploying decoy.
I already did it, sorry, I just wanted to get it done quickly.
Am I out of range? Why are we not
No, the
firing?
roid is in the way, that's all. You getting some fire resumed. We're getting more rubber banding. Shields are down.
Gamma
We
2.
need another 3 shots to put his shields down.
They have 5 front shields. 3-0.
Target
Fire,
shields
fire,
down.
fire.
Crap.
Taking damage.
Okay, I thought it was down.
Get us out. I want to head to Charlie 4 Mark 3.
Decoy's gone.
Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Relentless
We
Oblivion.
have-
We are struggling for energy. We need to get out and recharge.
Relentless Oblivion. I will hold down as best as we can.
Thank you, Oblivion. Excision, Relentless.
Stand by, Relentless.
Dumpers in FCS here.
We're at 3.9%.
That we are.
70% rule.
Putting us in grey mode.
CSE to group.
Destroy that.
Go ahead, CSE.
I have nothing to fire.
Group,
Well-
be advised that a heavy hegemony fleet has come in from the Abroan system. You're advised to extract all personnel and make your escape.
Strongly advise a
Acknowledged.
long-range shuttle dispatch.
Excision is that standby. Excision, Relentless.
Just direct someone else to pick up our Marines and tell them that we don't like them anyways.
Looks like Invictus is heading down there.
The way you have weapons.
What we don't have is range to target or
You can impulse there.
I am at impulse forward, but engineering settings and all.
Yeah, I put us in gray mode, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'll load. I'll throw some torpedoes at it as soon as I have some.
We are now
Save the
impulsing to target. Hi.
Get us out. Get us out. Now.
We have rear
Terran.
shields. Target's forward shields are down.
Yes, they don't have a forward
Load
shield.
3P shocks.
I have
Only one is
torpedoes
necessary.
going. I have 2 torpedoes going in.
That'll do.
Excision to fleet, we will take Tango and Delta and Bravo fleet and lead them away from camp.
2K away, 174 direction. It's not dead.
Understood.
Nope, it isn't.
4K.
Maneuver.
Maneuver.
173,
Wait for it.
172,
Gunfire ahead.
170.
Time is of the essence.
What?
Fire
Too
one.
slow. Too slow.
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear
Too
it.
late.
Excision relentless.
It's just near us. It's just near us.
Yep, and that's the problem. It's too close. The fast
Go ahead,
torpedoes
Excision.
go right by. If you can get a couple of
Relentless, are
shots
you able
in.
to take out that comms relay before we exit the system?
Understood. We're just dealing with a cloaked Scarin, then we'll deal with the comms relay.
What range do we have to
40,
be in?
40, 50, 60, 70,
Stand by.
90, going to 90. Yeah. Correct. It stopped.
If you have 2 shocks, you're free for dumbfire on those.
Direction is
Excision
good.
to
It
fleet.
stopped.
2
Break your
shots
current
are out.
engagements.
Destroyed.
Exit system Echo 5, Mark 9.
Destroy comms relay first.
Permission
Got
to
beams.
launch fighter.
Weapons range.
Won't do anything.
Don't
You don't
launch
have
the fighter.
weapons on there.
You need to get out of the system.
Energy is 18%. You have no reserve.
Well, that's just put us in FCS shields down.
I have 2
Rear
torpedoes.
shield
when
9.
we're ready.
Excision relentless, is this your cluster?
6, 4. It's gone. Rear shield gone.
Excision negative. That's Oblivion's.
Wrong. Frick.
It's going to be explode.
I'm not
Any
gonna waste a shot on
second?
it. I don't know why I must have hit the wrong.
CSE to group.
There's no shields. It should have
Stand
been
by,
exploded.
Is there a double skin on this?
Nope.
Do a double skin if we have a turret. There we
Ah.
go.
Get us to Echo 5.
Go ahead, CSE.
Proceeding at 19%
Group,
energy.
be advised, a secondary fleet has moved in from Koros and has cut off your escape. You will have to resecure the gate and send engineers aboard.
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
All
Loading
ships,
engineer
break
team.
now. Echo 5, Mark 9. Prepare to retake the gate.
We are in no condition.
I loaded engineering teams for the moment.
Recommend we load up in Omega 3, though. We'll probably need it.
Gone.
Excision to Marines on Campton Industries. Good job. Keep up the faith.
They're waiting on us.
The hell.
EMP and nuke are loaded up, sir.
How are we for energy? Are we at low
17%.
warp speed?
We're at low warp speed for conservation purposes.
Can we do a warp 2?
Can and should.
We're
Make it
at 17% with no
Excision relentless.
batteries.
That is can and should, 2 different things.
Go ahead, Relentless.
Excision, be aware we are energy critical with no batteries.
Acknowledged.
Move us into Alpha 1 Mark 3.
Systems are still
Keep us in
updating.
FCS actually.
We're in FCS right here.
You have boosted sensors.
Thank you. Nothing on the sector. Sector's clean.
I'm still showing 2 damaged points at the rear of the ship. I've been there a while.
Nice.
This is 4th Hunter Group to CSE.
Yeah, impulse is damaged.
That's interesting.
Go ahead, CSE. Go ahead,
Oh.
group.
Now I see them.
CSE requesting engineering and marine drop zones on the gate if we need to retake this. We'll need to do it long distance as we are currently in fuel collection mode.
I have engineer team loaded.
Acknowledged group. Be advised, Hegemony have sensor boys in the area disrupting your range, and there is multiple fleets defending the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Excision to fleet. All ships report your fuel and battery status to comms.
What we
Info
got?
on main.
50 energy, 2 batteries.
Comms, if you can send that to Excision.
Oh,
Damage
crap,
repaired.
I went the wrong way.
Is it 10% impulse right now?
Just send that we have 50% energy and 3 batteries.
Yui, is it on 10% impulse?
No, 49.
Ah, okay. I'm just trying to calculate.
Comms,
Yes, sir.
did you hear the
Yes,
request?
sir. Activating the gate?
No, you need to send to Relentless that we have 60% energy
Okay.
and 6 torps.
Excision Relentless.
Go ahead, Excision.
We're going to take the 1 line, take the 2 line going down. We're going to search these relays.
Understood. Our status is coming over comms momentarily.
How do I send it?
There's a message window at the bottom of the
Okay.
screen. Just put REL and then
The longer it takes you, the more power I can generate. The more torps I can generate. So
Okay,
take
okay.
us to the 2 line, put us in Alpha 2 Mark 5 and start heading rimward.
Can you tell me the status again? Or now?
70% energy, 10 torps. Mooger, I did tell you 70% rule.
We're at 70% now.
We were at 50% and generating.
I kept us around 60.
This is the first time I messaged things, so
No,
I
it's
didn't
alright.
get it.
My
No, that's
captain's map and helm screen disagree as to our position.
My
Uh,
captain's
sensors.
map says Alpha 2 Mark 8.
Yeah, on helm I was on a good 090. On Atmos map I was pointed more like 170, or 120 rather.
I'm getting quite a lot of lag. Alright, enemies close. We've got that Omega 3 loaded.
Yes, sir.
Close, but not within firing range unless you want to swing over.
Stand by. Excision Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
We've got a Torgoth command fleet here. Would you like us to engage?
Relentless, our priorities to take out the buoys and get this gate online so we can escape.
Understood.
Right, currently, I've got sensors. Peak.
Enemies.
Want me to boost anything else, let me know.
I think we found the boy. Uniform 80. Yeah, closest.
Maneuver.
Complete?
We didn't finish our whole scout for the... Oh no, Excision got Echo 2, didn't they?
Excision Relentless, do you have engineers?
Yes, we do, sir.
Excision, affirmative.
They're loaded.
Relentless, can you do a long-range deployment to Rendezvous 9?
We are on it. Make it
Belay
so comms. Delayed.
Delay that?
Yeah, don't worry. Redot.
Dropping FCS.
Honestly, it might make sense for them to stay out if they're going to just redeploy.
Excision to Invictus and Relentless, engage Skarn together.
TC's home.
Form upon Excision.
Relentless Oblivion. We're on you requesting orders.
Oblivion, you may want to report to Excision. I think the battle groups have changed.
Relentless Oblivion, I.
Delta 2 with Excision.
Target rear
Targets,
shields
what's
are
our
down.
specials?
Permission to use torpedoes, sir?
Permission to launch fighter.
Nope. And yes to torpedoes.
Oh,
Homings
no to
only.
fighter?
No to fighter. We're in the middle of combat. You have no weapons.
I'm sorry.
We got drones coming up on the rear.
Get to safety, Theseus. We're going to deal with these Scarens.
Theseus is here.
Oh, well done.
Is current target out of shields? I can't tell.
Relentless
Yes, it
Invictus, Yankee 88 has tractors.
That's nice.
Yankee 88, Delta 3. Their primary beam is down. They also have drones. Be aware they are also anti-mine.
I've got 2 torps ready when we can use them.
They're
Front
down.
shields
Target
are down.
shields are down. You struck forward.
Damn, why does that keep happening?
I was too close.
That's
Good work.
sure. Dropped an FCS? Question mark?
Relentless, can you take Rendezvous 9?
Rendezvous 9I. Theseus, you're
Aye.
cleared to launch for Rendezvous 9. It is an engineering team, so it should be good.
Deploy decoy.
Aye.
I'll get the decoy.
I can also.
You make it so. Go on.
I think it's already done.
Oh yes,
Yep,
it just took a bit of time.
We're good.
Excision, we've deployed decoy.
What a good it's gonna do.
No, it's for the ones behind
Victus
us.
too relentless.
Go ahead, Invictus.
We were just checking on your use of the comms menus. We need to do that so that we can load our shuttle appropriately. Are you done?
Maneuver. Hot.
We're done.
I believe we are done,
Shuttle.
Invictus. Are you heading for Rendezvous 9 by any chance?
We are.
We will
Stand
switch to
on.
Rendezvous 8 then.
Is it also
Excision to
engineering?
fleet. As soon as those engineers are aboard and the gate is active, make your best speed to the gate and activate.
In that case, we need to use more of our torpedoes.
Yeah, I've got EMP and nukes.
Muga?
Please. Yes.
You are off the lead if we
Excision
get...
Relentless, can you get Rendezvous 9?
We're already on it.
I've taken 8. You said 8.
What's
Yep.
your target?
If I make quote,
Go pick up Theseus, though.
Theseus can pick
if
us up.
I make quote,
Stand by. Excision Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
We will get Rendezvous 9. It looks like
Jesus, oh.
Invictus is getting it. Are we cleared to deploy heavies on these fleets?
Relentless, if Yui's on the leash, he should be off.
Muga is off the leash. Muga, kill.
woof woof.
What's your desired
Quebec
target?
fleet. Quebec fleet. Deploy a decoy when we get there.
CSE to fleet.
Decoy. Aye.
This is Excision, go ahead.
We've arrived.
Fleet.
Decoy away.
Engineers are advising they need
Deploying.
2 minutes to unlock the gate.
Deployed.
Muga, I want you to kill
2
as many
minutes,
things
aye.
as you can. Yui, if you've got advice, give it. All power to Torps.
I have EMP and nuke going in.
EMP nuke each cluster and then spread homings and shocks throughout. Drones ahead.
EMP and nuke is ready. I was going to do. Is that okay?
I can't see it. Use your best judgment.
Yep. Just get the weapons out.
Or can I hit the customs or no?
Just fire.
Race
matter
forward.
I want constant streams of torpedoes from our ship.
Stand on brace.
Not particularly care where they are as long as it's red.
Go ahead and full power to tubes and drop us into FCS.
You've got tubes.
You're cleared for P-shocks as well.
Quebec 4-4. Rear shields are 25.
Why are you
Excision to fleet. We
fighting?
are 1 minute through. Prepare for run to Maria Gate.
Deploy decoy.
deployed?
Power impulse.
Move us away.
Impulse.
Stand down impulse.
I want an Echo 2 on this group in front of us.
You do not want to kill our own decoy.
It will die soon enough. We've got plenty more.
Stop shooting our decoy.
Sorry. Loading up mines.
Weapons confirm as soon as they're done, and then we'll run the Echo 2.
I got one mine in.
Fourth
second
and
Race
mine
Yes,
forward.
yes.
Drones incoming.
Racing.
Go ahead, group.
Are they ready?
Are those engineers coming?
Almost.
Decoy is ready.
Yes.
Group
Mine will be
engineers
ready
have
by
just
the time we go
signaled that
through.
the gate is
Go.
unlocked and are
Commencing.
requesting extraction.
1, 2,
Damage report.
follow up.
Minor damage only
Well done.
to
Brace
maneuver.
rear. Stand down, brace. Back
Deploy a
to tubes.
decoy behind Oblivion. Heading
Deployed.
020. No,
Loading all P shocks, since that's
Don't worry.
pretty much all I got left at the moment. How many P shocks?
I think one. Confirmed. One shot.
Just one shock out.
how many mines we got left?
Excision to fleet.
4.
30 seconds to
Load them
gate
all.
activation.
We have no forward
decoy.
shields. Be aware.
Decoy deployed.
Prioritize recharging of shields, engineering.
Copy, but it's going to take some time.
I know.
Ahead.
Scaron has warp teleback.
See Victor fleet.
Mines
We're
are
going to bunch
loading
them
in.
up. We're going to drop all 4 mines on them.
You ready?
Probably a bad idea. They're a bit spread apart now, aren't they?
Can we get a taunt on Victor?
Probably already has.
Aye.
Full mines loaded up.
Do an Echo 2 on Victor fleet. Make it so. Boost the shields. You can 300% them if you want.
Excision to fleet.
Victor's taunted.
Break the current engagement and make best speed to Maria Gate.
Run through.
Race.
Deploy 4 mines. Go
Racing.
to the gate.
Fire. And fire. Too much delay. Disregard.
I
Head to the
I
gate.
cut you
Deploy
off.
decoy when we get to the gate.
Aye.
I have 2 mines left.
Drone's head on arrival.
Ready?
Yeah,
for
deploy
decoy?
the decoy when we get there.
Deploy. Oh god.
Decoy won't do much for what's in front of us.
Don't worry.
When you say deploy, I deploy.
That's pretty close.
Yes. Another reason I deployed that is because it would stay there as we transition.
Decoy.
That's it.
CSC to fleet. Well done. You have completed your objectives and secured the VIPs for intelligence purposes. Debrief your crews and rendezvous in mission briefing room at 10 past the hour.
That was chaotic.
I think one of the things that it shows is how good we all are at our primary stations.
Yes.
And
That's
you
why
can see the
they're
drop in
our
quality.
primary.
Yeah, when we all. It's one of the reasons I switch us all around. Is because it's nice to get some practice on those systems. So, in terms of feedback, Psycoms, I just wait for the whole order to be given. Try not to jump the gun. There's a couple of decoy deployments that were done too soon, and you just need to listen for the whole order. I'll work on making sure I simplify them a bit so they're not too long.
Okay.
Or not giving them too far in advance. But no, overall, I think you did well. I think, yeah.
Yui, it's controls.ini, right?
Yes.
Does anyone else have any comments?
Alright, that should work now.
Not especially.
I wanted to clarify, part of the reason why I started converting at a 60% rather than a 70% was strictly boiled down to when we were reporting in, I was told to report in 60%, so I just kept generating more torpedoes so that we stayed at that 60%. Figuring that maybe if we were at 60%, that'd give us a little more time to load more. So that was my reason behind it.
I can see the reasoning, and it makes sense. However, just I'd stick with what you've been ordered to. If you haven't been ordered to do anything, then that's a fair thing to do.
I did not hear what Muga said.
My reasoning was basically we were reporting in at 60%, but we were generating more power, so I was pushing that power into torps to keep us at that 60%.
I may have done the same thing.
Well, I think in a strategic position, if you're going to deviate from what the captain has ordered, you need to say something.
True enough.
Yeah, that's true. I should have notified that I'm maintaining a 60% power. I didn't, and I should have. The main reasoning, to be brutally honest, the main reason I was doing it is I was hoping that we did not have info on main. The captain would not notice that I was generating more torpedoes, so that when he kept reporting in 60 because no one told him otherwise, and I secretly was getting a stash of torpedoes. That is that is actually what I was trying to do, and it obviously failed. Because I like torpedoes. Whether I'm in engineering or helm or weapons or science, I want more torpedoes in our ship. So
now that's a man after my own heart.
it is also you will realize that every single time that I am really slow on orders, especially on helm, is because I want us to be able to generate more power that can then be converted into torpedoes.
I think there's a good balance to be found there.
No, we should have a reputation of being the laziest and slowest ship that is always magically full on power and torpedoes.
Nonsense. Did we get an idea of how long a break?
10 past.
10 past, yeah. Right. So 10
I
minutes.
need to go hit the head.
All right, see you guys in 10 minutes.
Hit it long and hit it hard. How did he yawn to everyone?
Yes, Yui yawned to everyone.
Was that you or?
That was Yui.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Donovan. I'm like, how did Donovan yawn in Relentless? Is he just broadcasting his yawn to the whole server? Which, don't get me wrong, very Muga thing to do.
I wish I'd thought of it. Onward and outward. Connections are snug. And brief tugs on wires are never good.
I was
Amazing.
going to come in singing, but I thought I would spare you.
I think, with respect, sir, no one wants to hear that.
It was going to be
on board.
It would be
really
this right
funny.
afterwards.
Are you kidding? The clip of Xavier singing would live on in infamy forever.
For some reason, I can imagine him singing something from Moana.
I mean,
That
there's
was
only
a-
4 streamers
another
here to
reason.
record it.
That was another reason why I wasn't doing it.
We have plenty of clips
I'm
with
try- I'm
Xavier in
trying
it.
I'm trying to think what song it was. I don't know the name of the song. I know the line.
What's the line? You have to sing it.
No.
So I'm not recording this session.
I am.
Okay, let me warm up my vocal cords.
Get to the airlock.
Okay.
Just a word of advice. Swallow before singing.
The man who prefers to swallow instead of spit.
And there's another clip.
I think I'm too young for this group now.
People are going to be banned for clips if they're not careful. Mr. Evans, you have the full report of our mission details.
I do indeed, sir. So I hope everyone's refreshed. Overnight, we had a little bit of a development. The Monroe Point over in Chorus activated again, and another broad spectrum broadcast was made, this time from a different faction. I will relay that to you in a moment. Since then, there has been numerous other ships moving. They seem to be congregating towards Loria. So, in the vein of last week, we're going to go over to Loria and see what ships are going over there and what the general situation is. Let me just play you the broadcast. It's quite fairly short.
This is Group Leader Saracen of the battle cruiser GAF Intemperate. The light calls upon you, members of the NDIP. We are battle-hardened and will continue our seemingly endless crusade against the vicious Kralians and their allies. The challenge before us is but an opportunity for victory. I enclose coordinates. All forces loyal to the light of the NDIP, rally to me. Rally to the light, so we may finish our work and burn our way to peace. We are mere months, if not weeks, away from success now. Do not despair, but come again from the darkness into the light.
So, it appears to be the first moves by whoever the GAF are. From what we've been able to decipher, it might stand for the Gizon something forces. We're not entirely certain, though. Intel is, there's no library on any of this because it's, all from a different universe, really. So that's the outline. Head over there, see what's happening, maybe make contact, maybe just stay silent and keep away from them. That will be up to the fleet to decide. I will say that on the way to the Loria Gate, which is in Sector 7, we're in Sector 20, there are a number of possible routes that we could take to get there, and that will be up to the fleet to decide. I would suggest that we try and stay relatively stealthy, but there might be interesting intelligence in some of the other sectors.
Question.
And that
You said we started
yes.
Loria 20?
Maria.
Maria 20, sorry.
Oh.
We're going from Maria 20 to Maria 7 to look at the Loria Gate and the traffic that's going on there. I mean, group leader wants to, we can certainly go into Loria. But the further we get away from the Doctor, the Adams, and the Jinn, which is by the way available for resupply operations, we'll just have to call it in, and obviously it'll take a little bit of time for it to transit to wherever we happen to need it. But it is available for operations. There's no central command, so they've put themselves under our command for now. But yeah, the further we go from Sector 20 of Maria, the longer it will take to get back in the case of an emergency.
All right. Let's deploy the ships, and I'll discuss with Command and Control the plan of action, and then relay that to ships once we are underway.
Sounds like a plan, sir.
Mr. Galen, I'll hand over to you.
Aye, sir. I shall redistribute as required. However, for the moment, all ships, all crew, return to the ships you're assigned to.
I'll be reporting Kalen to the Oblivion shortly.
Understood, sir.
We're supposed to go back to the same place we was a minute ago?
For the moment, yes, please.
Okay.
He was recording line by line, and they were stitched together, but besides that, it was pretty good. But then again, I'm horrible at it, so, you know.
I really need to remember to pay attention during the briefings instead of getting entertained by the chat.
Me too.
I still think GAF is Garian's Armageddon flotilla. It's got to be. It can't be anything else.
All I heard was something, search, something, kill.
It's like that song, right? Die, motherfucking kill.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the song.
Watch the movie Office Space.
Okay.
There's a famous scene where they destroy the printer. That's actually, I kind of wonder whether Office Space, whether it's one of those movies that was just in its time. I don't know how well it would carry over to today.
I think
it would not at all.
I think it would carry over today really well, especially given all the mass resignations.
Mass resignations? What's that?
I don't want to get too terribly far into it, but lots of people are quitting their jobs across the United States.
Okay.
Standard stations, everyone, please. I'll take engineering.
Guys, we don't have all day. I'm loading up now, but I'm assuming I'm Shakamshu.
You are?
Shakamshu?
That is your usual.
Scumshoe?
Yeah, Shakamshu. Scumshoe.
I am not getting distracted by Formula 1 qualifying. Because, America is just annoying with their time, so it's now rather than at a reasonable time. Because
wait, Formula 1 is now?
The qualifying is, yeah.
Oh, no,
Circuit of the Americas.
My friend watched it. It's similar, but he doesn't do Formula 1. He does IndyCar.
NASCAR.
No, IndyCar. Which I'll be honest with you, I understand the interest in it, but the thing is that all the cars are the same.
Okay, let me just call in just to make sure. So, is everyone at their stations?
Helm ready.
Yep, ready.
Engineering ready.
Absolute.
Very good.
Server group assigned.
Relentless to Oblivion.
Server group revoked.
Thank you, Captain.
I just want to call in so that you can all chat as you wish.
No, thank you for setting my thing.
That's me.
Relentless, Oblivion, go ahead.
When things look darkest, Ask us for Dawn.
Relentless, we've already discussed hiring secretaries for your ship.
I love that he's
So
playing
please
back
send
now.
Dawn back to the docks.
If you've already done 5 impossible things today, then why not round it out with breakfast at Millyway's?
Oh, that means something. It's gotta be hitchhikers.
Oh, it is. It was right after they were discussing. It was right after they discussed the Heart of Gold.
No, it's actually in the second book.
Second book.
Yeah, it's in the second book when they go to
The restaurant at the end of the universe.
Oh, I was sure it was Heart of Gold. All right. But I knew it was at least hitchhikers.
It has been far too long since I read that series.
So it's actually maybe it's the first book. I know that it's at it's after they go to Magnathea, the planet that built other planets.
Mm-hmm.
After I believe they get chased by the yeah, they're being the intergalactic police are chasing Zaphoid, and they blow up a computer and it blasts them through time. To the breakfast to the restaurant at the end of the universe. And I will also be honest with you, I'm way more familiar with the radio series than I am the books, just because I've read the book once many years ago, and I've listened to the radio series many times since then.
I'm gonna fetch some water while we wait to begin.
Cool.
All ships have reported ready, and all
Finally.
ships, once we return, will be undergoing court-martials for those call-ins. Command and Control, over to you.
I might load up Sketch's stream at the end and have a listen to all of them.
Is this a mission?
Yes.
Is that?
Ah, damn it.
Alright.
All ships, we are going to move from Sector 20 through 15 to 10, and then across to Sector 7. In Sector 7, we'll hold position inside the nebula to observe ships transiting into Loria system.
Are you in a state of disbelief?
Has he given us a football tactic?
I return.
Welcome back.
It's about a football tactic. Have we been asked to blitz something?
We have
No.
something in Bravo Fort. Now, are you talking about football as in American football or football
American
as in...
football, yeah. Yeah,
I
I'm on
doubt-
the same page with you, Gary. And yeah, when we say football,
It actually
means
means
soccer.
football.
Yes.
Yeah, I doubt that Xavier would be giving an American football play.
Yeah.
I doubt he'd be given a football play, to be fair.
Okay.
Do you play football? I like play.
I do not.
All ships, form upon the Oblivion. How?
If I
So-
ran for more than like 3 paces, then I'd be out of breath.
the European football is popular in the U.S., but for children. Once you hit like 10, once you pass like 12, 13, at least most males stop playing soccer. It's like really popular among kids. It's bizarre because everyone's like, oh yeah, Americans don't care about soccer. They do, just only when you're a child and you stop playing. It's weird because when you're a child, there's really no strategy anyways. It's weird.
That seems fair. I also really enjoyed soccer when I was a kid. And then they stopped doing it during recess or gym class, and that kind of ended my soccer career.
I don't remember what caused it, but yeah, basically. Are we going for the gate, or should I be scanning these? No, these are all good to go.
If there's something to scan, scan it.
There's nothing to scan. I don't think the gate or the institutions will show anything. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Someone start a scan for me, you bastard. Is that one of you guys?
Hmm?
Not me.
Is someone else using the science screen?
Not I.
Not I.
Not me as well, I'm driving.
What's the problem, Muga?
Somebody did scans. It appeared to be using my console.
You will see other ships scan circles.
Yeah, but it was showing the bar underneath my scan, above my scan thing. It shouldn't show that for other.
True.
Right. Maybe you should. I can call channel commanders, I suppose.
No, it's okay for now. I'm not noticing anything yet, but if I notice it again, I'll let you know.
Okay.
They might have also caught themselves.
Maybe. Science may or may not notice, because scanning is scanning.
It might also be that if you're on top of something and someone else scans it, the bar might show up because you have it selected. I'm really not. I don't know if that's a thing.
Neither do I. That is an interesting question.
Because I know if you click off it, the bar disappears, which is so annoying.
Yeah.
By the way, Yui, are you aware of any keystrokes that can be used to bop between engineering DAMCON teams?
No. That appears to be a click-only interface.
He said strokes.
I did.
My mind is dirty, sir.
I do feel like I at some point need to write like a multi-page document telling Thom what type of changes we'd like to see in the new version, but I figured it's so far in a different direction that things are probably going to be redesigned anyway. So
Terran bulk cargo.
We already lost too much energy.
Status?
Well, not too bad. 87%.
Considering we just traveled.
I have had sensors boosted that whole time.
No, it's not about you, it's just about we traveled so much.
Hmm.
permission to sneeze on the entire fleet?
No.
I would be most entertained.
I would too. But no.
If it shows up, I may break orders.
Engineering has crashed.
Ooh.
Please do not break orders.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I have it for now.
Understood. Loading again.
I do not know the origins of this phrase.
What phrase?
Sounds like a personal problem.
Tell me when you're ready.
Oh, you've never heard that one before? Or you're not familiar where it comes from?
I don't know where it comes from.
I don't know where it comes from either. I assume it comes from TV, though.
It's free.
Everything
What?
comes from television.
Got it.
I tweaked your settings.
I see. I really need a cruising mode.
Mm-hmm.
I might change my system reset cycle that I stole from you. I don't very rarely use that.
Mm-hmm. Well, the problem that it was designed to fix seems to have gone away.
Hmm.
So I'm actually thinking of getting rid of that. I was thinking of making that silent running.
Okay. I've got 8 as silent running.
That was my reset.
That's currently on 9 for me.
Oh. 9 for me is just low power.
In order, peak beams, torps, sensors, maneuver, warp, shield brace, tractored, silent running, system reset, normalize. But I'm probably going to, as I say, change 9 to cruise, and that will drop power to most things.
I'm going to need to step away for just about 3 minutes. Sorry again.
Understood.
You have con.
I have con. Engage party mode.
The system is
Drop
down.
the beat.
The system is down.
Do the same, but an octave lower.
The system is down.
Power to TSN Hunter Disco Ball. Engage. Disco Ball.
Excellent. I haven't heard that for ages. Who did that?
I took one of my earbuds out, played the music, and shoved my earbud into my microphone.
Who did the TSN Hunter Disco Ball song? Who made it?
No idea. It's way before my time.
Wait, what song?
Before my time.
Disco Ball. Wait, you're talking about the system is down?
No,
the Hunter.
The Hunter Disco Ball song.
I might remember that if I listen again.
I will put it up in the ship chat.
Okay.
I'm finding no reference to where they're
Intel on board ones is the same. They're neutral in our universe. On the other side, no data.
Our ships, we're going to move to engage hotel group.
By me.
And I'm back.
Alright. Oh, good time. We're about to go into combat.
Yay!
Formation is Charlie. Formation is Charlie.
Alright.
Hotel fleet.
Let's save ordnance. Delta 2.
Beams are up.
Oh, that's a lot of axes.
Those are all
yeah.
axes, huh? Alright, you Delta 3, but use ordnance with careful discretion.
Aye.
Rear shields are out on target.
We have overflown the target. Targeting next.
Okay, 27, 17, 10. We switch planes. Surrender. Go on. Current target is reshield down, but it's falling. Let it fall.
Damn it, they bumped us and the plane has got lower.
If you dive, I might be there. Never mind. It's down.
Current target, front shields out, stride.
Nice.
Energy
Well
now
done.
50%. Standing down
Indeed.
empty tubes.
FCS active.
Copy.
All ships resume close formation with Oblivion.
Oh, what did I have highlighted? I don't remember clicking on anything. Oh, not weapons. Never mind. Jesus.
Highest excision, see if you can get closer to the lorry again to observe it.
So when you're on another, when you have
Use
something
the,
selected that's being
asteroids
scanned by
to,
someone else,
copy
you
our
do see the line show.
Was that to us?
Hang on. Try not to talk over comms, guys, please.
I didn't hear that we had intership comms when Mugu was speaking. I heard someone else on the ship, I thought.
Xavier was
Relentless Invictus moving to grid Echo 3. Sorry, make that Echo 2 mark. We're on hold position there, so you got a good line of sight to the gate. Be ready to respond if we need to help the excision.
Boost for please.
Aye.
I do see an enemy Zimni light cruiser. There we go.
What the hell? My warp button's not working.
Relentless, you have the lead. Oh. Sorry. Zansty, Invictus, you have the lead in that battle group.
What? He doesn't sound like he's doing okay.
It's just finished the school, well, half of a school term, so he's probably knackered.
How old is he? He's still in school.
No, he's a teacher.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Base junk.
Mm,
Xavier?
just rendezvous with
of
us and
all
Echo 2
people, is
mark.
a teacher?
Yep.
Of
That's what I've heard.
primary school age, which is
He-
elementary
he's been-
school for you guys.
Isn't he been teaching us how to defend our fleet?
He doesn't really have.
Headquarters,
I feel like you need
FCS
a lot of.
active.
I feel like you need a lot of patience. To be a
Just
teacher.
remember you're on streaming, by the way. But yes, Xavier is a teacher.
I love you, Xavier. You're the absolute best. I want to hug you.
The phrase mental image shattered does not begin to describe.
Relentless, we're going to move closer to the edge.
Invictus, copy.
Should we do the same or wait for energy?
Boost impulse high, and bring
Aye,
us.
So CRC to fleet. It appears that Mike 65 is communicating with the other ships. We're getting words about pirates and invasion. I think they're trying to organise a defence or something. The grouping around Valoria Gate all appear to be a part of the same faction. From the comics codes they're exchanging. There does appear to be some sort of priority alert. I think they've got something coming in from behind the Juliet group, maybe?
Actually, we are losing energy, not gaining.
Command, can we confirm that they're part of the Gizon Alliance?
We're pretty close to Invictus.
I can confirm that they're not using TSN protocol and they're not using ISN protocol, so that would seem logical.
No, you said USN.
USA, USA, US.
USN, USN.
Una cal high, una cal high.
Alright, man, let's open a channel to that faction.
You can normalize the impulse, I guess.
Channel open, Oblivion.
This is group leader Xavier. communicating to ships in this area. Can you report for who do you fly?
Who do you serve, and who do you trust?
What master do you serve?
What
mean like
do you
Jesus
want?
Christ?
To the Gizon Alliance communications.
We are the Gizon Alliance. Well, the Gizon Allied Forces. Who speaks there? Are you part of the ISN or part of that other group, the TSN, or who knows these days?
Good. We are parklets. We're going to destroy you.
Nice.
We look for things. Things that make you go boom.
Yeah. I like parklets.
You're smart.
You're smart.
Wait. Did I miss the talk about Packlins?
Parklets.
We want your ship pieces to add to our ship pieces, so we can
Gizon
have more
Allied
ship
Forces.
pieces.
Group
Wait.
leader Xavier, we have a small group of ships here. It would seem that you have enemy forces bearing down on you. We are willing to lend assistance, holding off those enemy forces.
I'm gonna make the GM really work to switch all those ships blue.
It's not too bad.
We
And-
do not know you,
They're prepared for it.
but lives will be lost. Aid us and perhaps we can talk further.
It seems that we will both have a common enemy, and at this point, it would seem that we are therefore friends. We are happy to assist with removing the threat from this area.
If we're gonna assist, we better go over and do it before our friends are too close.
So who are our allies now? Which group?
Relentless and Invictus move to engage November group.
November group.
Where are they? Oh, top.
All right, let's go get the November group.
We're with you.
You should make a clip of
Invictus
that.
Relentless
Parklet.
focus on the core November group.
Remind me, and I'll see
Okay.
if I can highlight the section.
That was a good conversation.
Alright, we've got a couple of emus. No, one emu. A few nightmares. Oof.
Formation will be Charlie.
Oops, manure, please.
Copy, Charlie.
Yep, good blind point.
All ships formation is Charlie. Focus fire on the November fleet.
Beams up.
These guys
Delta-
got beefy shields.
Yeah, Delta
1
3,
moment.
but focus on the regenerables. The torps rather than ducks.
Yep.
Renewable energy, that's it.
From Thank you.
I saw in Delta 2 Mark 6, there was a Nuna Kalhai heading rimworks. There he is. Lima 70.
Dropping
have-
sensors.
4 torpedoes at the ready if we want to rush over there and knock it before it runs.
Invictus, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
We've seen a ship in Delta 2 Mark 6, Lima 20. Looks like it's making a run for the exits. Want us to go over and take it?
Relentless Invictus, return to your previous location in Grid Echo 2.
Yes, let's
I think
go
that's
and
a yes.
intercept them and see if we can stop them from leaving.
Boosting warp.
We've got a
Already on
lethal armament ready to fire, so just give us the word.
Lima
Dropping
70 here is a Terran vessel, not an Akalai.
What kind of
Oh.
lethal armament?
Perfection.
Enough to kill it very quickly.
Are they supposed to be? I don't think they're
That's
enemies.
a friendly
I am
force.
holding
Do
fire.
not engage.
Cease.
So once
Engagement.
again,
All ships. Looks like the threat in this area has been neutralized. All other ships are to be treated as allied or neutral. Do not engage them.
Once again, the friendly fire was not Yui. Energy
Command,
42%. Drop us
open
in
the channel.
FCS.
See if we can get the Gizan allied forces
FCS
attention
act.
again.
Sorry, someone was trying to get me to do work, and I basically told him to call the other line and hung up on him. So sorry.
excellent customer service. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
No. He we work with him, and I was a lot nicer than that. But no, with the customers, if they're gonna call my emergency line for non-emergencies, it's not important.
Have you got 4 torps in the tubes, Yui?
I do.
Excrement.
You better be.
I was going to stand them down, but I figure since we're sitting here charging...
This is Sub-Commander Terran to the Oblivion and allied forces of that ship. Your assistance has been noted. We had it in hand, but it is appreciated.
Now we kill them. False sense of security achieved.
Yeah, why we should not be allying with these guys. If anything, we should be allying with the Empire. He's a really nice guy, that Emperor guy.
Do you know the Emperor?
He is a manifestation of my dead twin brother, so yes.
We received a message indicating coordinates in the Laurier Gate and requesting allied forces to move to that area. Do you have any additional information regarding the allied forces that would be useful to potential allies? For example, your objectives.
We are stood down empty.
Your family functions must get really confusing, Muga.
I do not know your motivation, Oblivion and forces. I am consequently rather hesitant about handing over any classified information.
Well done.
Know that the Laurier air system is where we are rendezvousing a substantial force at present. I would suggest that you do not enter that system unless invited. The events of the past few weeks, do not trouble yourselves too much. It'll all be over quite soon.
We are aware of the events that occurred, and we would be willing to share some of the knowledge that we have on how they occurred. If you are able to share some of the knowledge of how you intend to resolve the situation.
We know how we got here. Do you know how to fix it? Eyes in the dark. One moon circles.
The Gizon-aligned forces intend to resolve the matter by returning the universes to their appropriate places with ours suitably modified for our means. This anomaly of a universe, this bubble. Do not trouble yourself about what happens within it. Although it is true when things return, it is likely to affect your own universes. It should not matter. It will not matter. But to us, it is the end of a 70-year war.
I'm having flashbacks of multiverse Riker on the bridge of Enterprise. The Borg are everywhere!
Command, this is Oblivion. Do we have any idea of what the fallout might be of them altering their own universe?
Raiding enemies.
Would Dr. Rosenberg be able to suggest anything? Is it going to impact his plans?
You got no shortage of company.
Relentless, stay with us. We're going to get close to the Sprits in Delta 1.
Alright.
Relentless, Invictus, you are clear to engage pirates in your area, Grid Echo 2.
Cool.
We're going to go after the fleet in Delta 1. The formation will be Charlie. We'll start from the rear.
Formation Charlie.
Charlie, aye.
Begin for beams. Energy top.
Load a mine just in case Invictus doesn't drag them.
Invictus only
Keep
has
that
2
count.
mines, so...
Okay. Invictus, this is Relentless.
Let me know when the mine's loaded.
Go ahead, Relentless.
If you want, we can take care of these because we have more mines than you do.
2
I
mines
have
ready.
some of the
You're welcome
fighters.
to.
Can you round them up?
The
Yeah.
pirates just went wonky. They're going on Invictus.
That's fine.
CRC to Fleet. Dr. Rosenberg
Wait.
says that we should probably be the masters of our own destiny as opposed to leaving it up to somebody else. He says that changes within this universe may or
They're
may
pretty spread out.
not
Can you type
have
them?
substantial ramifications. It's like traveling back
think
in
it's
time
good.
and stepping on a butterfly and destroying the dinosaurs or something like that. That's what I'm gathering from him anyway.
Did he literally make a master of your own domain joke?
I have another mine at the ready. Maybe we can hit the fighters with this one.
Wait.
That would be good.
0-1 has front shields out, rear shields are at 3.
Roger that, Command. It sounds like we need to
Now.
Drag them over.
manipulate
Oh,
what
that
the Allied forces are doing or stop them.
The brigantine
Hard
is back
about.
online. Avenger is on top
Maneuver
of us.
down. Good
I'm
work.
seeing enemies coming. Enemies on top of Loria.
Let's take a course of 085 and go after the Oscar pirates.
Oscar, aye.
Victus,
Turning
Relentless,
maneuver.
move to support excision.
Too late. Take us.
They said Oscar, right? Or
Yes.
are we doing Romeo? Okay.
Oscar,
I'm
indeed.
seeing- Captain, I'm seeing TSN vessels.
Relentless,
that,
join us.
That are marked as
Excision
enemies.
has expressed a desire to round up the fighters.
Invictus, say again.
They said join us.
You're good.
Thank you for maneuver.
Let's go after the Oscar group.
Oscar. Copy, we're with you.
Do we know anything about these enemy
Excision
TSN
fleet.
vessels?
Mine run coming.
Oh boy.
We're clear.
Alright, stay with Invictus. Let's go for the Oscar.
0-4 has 40 shields on both. Destroyed.
Alright, let's go for the other two.
Destroyed.
Go for the two that are going
no,
south.
I didn't hear it pop, but I think
Going.
it was
Bring beams up.
They already are.
destroyed. Rear shields down.
Maneuver.
2 on the rear if we can get them. Almost there.
job.
9 torpedoes.
Do we know if these TSN vessels belong to the Empire or the Light?
Command, we are going to make our way back to the ship so that we can formulate a plan to find out what this is on about. We're going to move to Grid Echo 5 and go to automated systems. All ship, form up on Oblivion.
Got him.
Okay, rendezvous course with Oblivion. Can I have a boost warp? We are Nebula. Thank you.
By the way, Yui, I just saw your text that you thanked me.
Yes.
What was that for?
Yeah, the Bab 5.
Oh. Gotcha.
No one else recognized the call language to Crusade.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen Babylon 5, it's on the list.
It's a goodie.
It is.
I think my next big sci-fi one is Battlestar Galactica.
Did we just leave Proteus and Perseus behind?
Maybe a little.
That's a lot of minds.
Indeed it is.
This is Maria 8.
They said
no, 13.
We'll go to automated systems.
That was a dismal amount of torpedoes.
Wasn't a lot going on.
Automated systems ended.
Is everyone up to date with Lower Decks before we start packing?
Yes,
I have finished.
I have not seen the last one.
All ships, you can have your crew report to the mission briefing room.
That was somewhat.
I believe I am on CIC for the closing simulation, by the way, if you did not know already.
Did not.
Well, if you're not, I am, because I'm the secondary on that.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I'm the
mission briefing
emergency
room.
backup. I'm not the secondary, I'm the backup.
Let's head on up.
With those beams, yes.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but we got some souvenirs.
Do they glow ominously?
Not unless you hit them with a black light.
Oh.
Oh,
It was
baby.
just in case I was drunk.
Oh boy.
How was I?
I'll let you keep that.
All right, Fish, can you give us a rundown of that and what we managed to glean regarding intel?
So, hello, testing.
Hello.
Hello. You
Excellent.
pass.
I do apologise. I've been having a few communication issues. Apologies to the Invictus as well regarding some Broken Whispers lists, so I do apologise for that. So, what have we gleaned from that? There is most definitely an organised group called the GAF, or Gizon Aligned Forces. They appear to be quite religious in nature from the context of the message that they sent out. They also have been part of an ongoing long war, and I suspect their Project Mars, much like our own, is an effort to win that war using the entangled quantum methods that Dr. Rosenberg was using to try and win our own war. Dr. Rosenberg has said that basically there's an awful lot of control over whoever will be running the potential experiment to reintegrate the universes back. You'll be able to make certain choices, potentially, which could positively influence your own faction and negatively influence the other faction. Where the GAF were to run this experiment, obviously they would be focusing very much on their own universe and winning their own war, and they probably wouldn't, well, we don't know. They may not care what happens to our own universe. They might. that would be a subject of further diplomatic communications, and whether we ultimately trust them or not with the weight of the entire our own universe.
Oh boy, I'm going to get to practice a bit more diplomacy.
Don't worry, Xavier. When things go south, I'm ready.
Boy, you're go kidding again.
Well, there is a strong thing to say that, actually, let's not trust them. And, I mean, our actions here could potentially say, whether we go back to see our families, our loved ones, or not. And that's the stakes are, they can't really be higher.
Also, if I understand correctly, we're like our bodies are shared among different personas of ourselves. Isn't it possible that by destroying an enemy ship, that our loved ones might be in there? We could be fighting against our own allies, essentially. Every ship we destroy could be a copy of ourselves. Well, not ourselves, but our friends.
I don't think so. We had the magic bubbles to keep our personalities intact.
Right, but that doesn't. But all the other people in the TSN, not necessarily, right? Because those people would have been flipped to different sides.
No. That's correct, Agum. Only our ships and a few of the leaders had the Fitzgerald orbs that were provided. Everybody else, I mean, when Dr. Rosenberg says he thinks it's reversible, I'm not entirely certain what he's thinking, but he doesn't seem too worried about our loved ones.
Hey, wait a minute.
I
Y'all
can't
aren't
quite...
from this universe? Never mind.
Yeah, it all... I've completely lost my train of thought. Apologies.
Dr. Rosenberg not really caring about our loved ones, and the fact that he was saying that he could reset everything to what it was.
Yes, he's very confident in that, assuming he can get all the data lined up. He's becoming more and more confident by the hour, though part of me wonders if that's just his ego. Yeah, there's not much more to say on that, I don't think, unless anyone's got specific questions they want answered.
Well,
yeah, I suppose the decision from our end is: do we continue to talk with them? Do we treat them as potential friends, potential enemies, or just ignore them and hope they ignore us?
We could theoretically arrange it so all friendly factions across the different multiverses all be benefited, correct? It's not a zero-sum game.
Sounds rather
Possibly.
complex.
It. I'm not a scientist. I'd have to ask Dr. Rosenberg about that, but that's a possibility, I would guess.
We should assume that they're friendly unless they prove otherwise.
Well, they seem rather... I don't know, what would your characteristic of them be, Xavier?
They sound like religious fanatics.
But that doesn't mean it's bad.
Another form of Krallians. What we need to do is gather more information about them.
One of the things being, what exactly do they worship?
Creating alliances would be really good for us, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there a way that we could get some undercover operatives into Laurie's system? Some agents in there. Do we have any facilities for that?
I'm sure we've got a few people below decks that might be interested in doing that. And in fact, we might even have some officers here who might be interested in a little escapade off ship during downtime?
They're all leaping forward at that opportunity.
Yes, they are.
Sorry, what opportunity?
They may not know what the word escapade means.
We'll
It's
have our
not
most
nice.
intelligent agents on that.
I'll say that if anybody wants to volunteer for that, to send me a private message during the week, and we will see what happens. Should anybody want to go down that route? Otherwise, I'm sure there's people below decks that'll be happy to gain a little recognition and aid our efforts.
Let's see if we can get some operatives to get some more intel on them and find out exactly what it is that they plan to do, what their faction is like, whether they are religious fanatics or whether they are genuine in their desire to make things better. However, with some of the language that they used about returning the universe in fire and winning peace through...
That was suspicious.
Yes, and joining the light and everything like that sounds very, very...
They are describing a cluster bomb.
Yes.
A cluster something.
Maybe a party? They are describing a party.
All right, what we'll do is we'll stand down for 10 minutes and then we will final mission. Jeez.
I groom to the medical bay.
Is that what just got sneezed out?
I'm pretty sure. That's my Altsana coming through. Soon, evil Agum will be here and wreak havoc upon the universe.
Let's reconvene at 20 past the hour.
Okay. In this episode, we will fight the space fleet.
Agum, is that when you sneeze so hard you just turn yourself inside out? Suddenly you're evil.
He just turned himself into Muga.
What's the time?
Curious. clean past. That's 5.5 minutes. The intermission.
This is just like the real Navy. Everybody just sits around and wait until they tell them to move to another room, then they go there.
Yes,
For a while.
you're right.
Pretty much.
Exactly the same.
At least you all have your pants pulled up. Well, some of y'all.
So, not all of us.
You can't prove anything.
Captain on the bridge.
Okay, Subcommandant Zanster, you have the intel briefing for the upcoming mission.
I do indeed. Dr. Rosenberg has requested that we go back to the Monroe system like a probes launch from 8 cardinal points divided by 2. So there's 8 points. We have coreward, trailing, rimwards, spinward, corewards. 8 probes launched at approximately 60 to 90-second intervals into the Monroe point, which is the point where all of this stuff started over in the Koros system. He needs that to gather additional data about what's been going on. The crew needs to double check that they still have their blue orbs with them. Dr. Rosenberg has also requested that the TS Adams join the fleet on the mission. That it's not required, and that Adams, along with the LSS research station, are mission critical for his research, which is progressing quickly. So we, as a fleet, need to decide: do we allow the science ship Adams to join the fleet, risk them, or not? I will defer to the fleet command to lead the debate in that matter. Okay, someone tell me if I was cutting out so bad that you could not make heads or tails of what I was saying.
It came through fine for me.
Okay, thank you.
I'd say it seems they've helped us out already. They've given us some valuable information and computer time.
Where are they now?
They being
The Adams and the science.
the Adams is at the base in Area 20, which is where we're nominally located, where they've been doing their research. They being the Adams, along with Rosenberg and other scientists.
I think we need to bring Rosenberg at least. I'd rather have him in our custody than anybody else's.
So we have 2 people who say bring them along. Anyone else?
Who's got the soundproof cargo bay again?
Which ship does he go on?
Relentless. I hear there's a vacancy in one of the tubes.
Ah, yes, Relentless's 5th tube will be a good place for him.
I thought we headlined one of the cargo bays with soundproofing.
It wasn't that soundproofing. He found the pipes to bang on.
Let me guess. Using a universe merged Morse code, right?
Mm-hmm.
He tried to do the binary, but he didn't know how to do the zeros.
There was a lot of very precise tapping.
00001. No, okay, move on.
I'd say bring him
Oh,
along.
apparently there are no dissenting votes, but however, the fleet captain has not weighed in. Sorry,
What are
the
we
group
voting
leader
on?
has not weighed
I
in.
missed something.
The question on the table is whether to allow the science vessel to join us in our data gathering exercise, or to leave them behind.
Whose vessel is this?
Is it possible to get all the data aboard our ships and just bring it back for processing? Or will we need the science vessel's computing power to assist us?
Do we know who do they identify as?
It seems more than likely that the science vessel has more sensitive sensors than we do.
It would make more sense to have them along.
Are they claiming to be TSN?
They are with us. It's Rosenberg's science ship.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then in that case, as long as we have verified that they are in line with TSN, I'm okay with that.
Oh God, it's an escort mission.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least the science ship can keep Dr. Rosenberg.
Yes.
That's true.
True.
But we're going to have to keep him out the doo-doo.
Well, and
You could just mute him.
if the Atoms is concentrating on aggregating and processing that data, then that leaves our battle group able to respond to any threats to the experiment.
We have to protect the science ship.
Well, yes, but that allows us to do that without having to sacrifice one of our battle-capable ships, is what I'm saying.
More firepower.
That's true.
Yeah. All right, let's take the ship along with us.
Is it going to be remote piloted, or is we going to assign a crew to that ship?
I'm sure Rosenberg has someone that can take care of this ship. They've been doing operations around the base, so they are comfortable operating the ship on their own.
Now, the other question is anybody from the other faction joining us, or are we just sending them the data?
What other faction?
The one that we just met up with.
Yeah.
Right. They're not part of this mission. The assurances we helped them out. We have not revealed our base to them, nor have we invited them back to dinner, nor to meet our parents.
Copy that.
We have started good relations, but no formal relations with them yet.
Right. Sort of a good thing.
We're still courting them.
Right.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay, let's move to ships and we'll get this mission underway.
All officers, please report to the ships you previously assigned to.
Within the next 20 or 30 minutes. Also, when we were joking about Packlands, no one did pull out the infamous red alert. Red alert.
Nope.
Also, is it just in Lower Decks, or was it in another Star Trek where people randomly pronounce it sensors?
In Voyager, most of the Vulcans do that.
Ah, okay.
Everyone to their normal stations, please, and let me know when you're ready.
Scumshoe's ready.
Helm's ready.
Trigger fingers itchy.
Engineering's ready, ship's all yours, sir.
Very good.
So Vulcans pronounce it as sensors all the time, pretty much. Coming from Spock, I think.
The main reason I mention it is just that it was like in an earlier, I think in the first season it was mentioned that someone pronounced it sensors, and then we got to one of the Vulcan ships And in the new, and like everyone pronounced it sensors, and it was just really funny, and I wasn't sure if that was like an internal joke or. Thank you.
We pronounce it sensor.
All ships reporting once ready to go.
Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Go ahead.
We're running a special today on cremation.
Command, we're ready for launch.
Acknowledged. Sure hope my whisper lists are right.
Please put info on main while we're waiting.
Info on main, aye.
We have 4 probes, good. Okay. Forward view again, thanks.
Front view.
Combat probe.
We're in Maria 19.
So, I'm sorry, you heard you say something probe?
Yes, it is a nonsense word from Star Trek Next Gen episode featuring the Iconians.
And it means?
I don't know what it means. It was an undescribed alien language.
What was?
So what did you mean it?
I didn't really mean anything by it. I was just referencing the automated speech of the alien computer as Picard closed the doors on the probe launching thing.
Ah, right. Alright, so just make sure you've got a probe loaded and don't close the doors.
All ships form up on the Oblivion.
What was it? Blue, blue, blue. I hope that wasn't a stutter.
I might be stepping away a little sooner than I had thought.
Understood.
Like now?
I'm waiting to hear. Yes, it looks like about now. I would rather do now than in 10 minutes when we actually get into battle, so.
Fair enough.
Precision move ahead to secure the gate.
I've got Psychops.
Alright, step in now.
Have a good one. See you next. Well, hopefully see you soon.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. Good flying, everyone.
Relentless and Invictus continue on to grid Delta 3 at Mark 1. Hold position just inside the nebula.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm
Delta
stepping
3.
away for 10 seconds.
I can't take that.
Can we boost warp?
I believe our engineer just stepped away.
I haven't heard that, sorry.
That was probably about 15 seconds.
There is a request for warp.
Understood.
Thank you for the boost. Stand down, warp boost.
I'm tempted for Final Sim to randomize the crews entirely.
I think you should pick the commanders first.
Well, I have a thought. that if I could very quickly write something that will take, let's say, Relentless Helm becomes Oblivion Command. And it just randomizes it.
So everything is random.
Yep.
Relentless Invictus, keep the gate secure.
A tool to this effect may already exist. Talk to Dave Trin.
Between now and the sim?
No. But in general, if you wish
Plus,
to do
I can
this
probably
again.
write something.
Just wouldn't want you to duplicate your efforts.
I'm not getting
Indeed.
too close to the gate.
Are the gates always orange?
Not on my screen, it's blue. Oh, you mean on the map? Yes.
I feel like this is out of place.
What?
The orange gate.
Screenshot, please.
Come again?
Aye.
Oh. Here we go.
Loading full spread. That's a lot of ships.
Yeah, it's a lot of drone cruisers. Alright, so Foxtrot 8-0. Foxtrot 8-5.
Just Relentless. Let's go with Charlie.
I'm still on FCS.
Foxtrot FX0.
Invictus Relentless, we're going to engage the golf group.
Foxtrot 7-0 is next.
See it?
Drone? That's going to be the last
We're
of
in
the
a lot
drone
of arcs.
cruisers.
Forward shields are dropping fast.
Right,
There are no more arcs. We're clear of fire.
Paragon.
We have the Tango.
Invictus, this is Relentless. We seem to have Tango, so go to town.
Roger that, Relentless.
Impulse boosted.
Thank you for that. Stand down on impulse. Distance good. Thank you.
11 homings.
Copy.
Looks like Helm wants a slight touch of maneuver.
No, don't need.
Shall we pull off about 5k and begin FCS?
I think that's a good idea.
I
Maybe about
already
7K.
activated FCS.
Okey-dokey.
They'll chase us pretty quick, so.
That's our 5k and
Invictus
beyond.
Relentless.
Alright. It's good enough.
Invictus called in?
I didn't hear.
They did just a few moments ago.
Invictus, this is Relentless. Go ahead.
Relentless, are you needing a bit of a refuel there?
We were taking an opportunity.
Invictus Relentless, get ready to jump with the Adams.
Let's take the drinking we have.
Status on energy and torps.
85% energy.
Relentless move to
14.
spot excision.
Copy that. Alright, let's do excision. We're gonna take out that Torgoth.
Excision Relentless. We're just watching to see who wins this fight.
Copy that.
May as
Although
well
this might
re-engage
take
the...
a while, so maybe we should speed it along.
Relentless, we're taking the opportunity to build our batteries back up.
Ah, gotcha.
Ah, the mind reading.
I already activated CS. Waiting to kick in.
Chug, 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 chug.
Again, what our status is? I'm sorry, blank.
80% energy.
14.
14.
All the other ships waiting at the gate.
Mm-hmm. All right, once you
We
get
have a victor.
to... All right, take him out.
Beam range.
I was going to say if we still don't have a resolution, but apparently we do.
$80 and $15.
All right, refill our magazine.
Don't fill. 40%, 20.
Copy.
All ships form up on Oblivion.
That's what we got.
Excision, move to engage India fleet, see if you can draw them away. Relentless, Invictus, engage Hotel fleet. Oblivion, engage Juliet fleet.
Going.
Yep.
Hotel fleet is pretty light.
Hmm.
I think we should probably beam through that.
Yeah, we probably should.
Invictus Relentless.
Go ahead.
We'll run Charlie, and we're going to grab Tango for you.
Copy.
Maneuver.
I'm starting with the drone cruiser.
Stand up,
Definitely.
maneuver.
Manual. Are they keeping that drone, or is it going to double back on us?
Boost rear shields. Brace.
Done.
Braced. Okay. One more.
Yep.
Maneuver.
And let all those arcs pile up.
Turn complete.
Oh, let's give him a hand then. We do not have decoys this round. Bummer. Brilliant battleship.
Relentless, Invictus
Charlie.
priorities to defend the Adams.
Alright, then break off. Let's go for Lima 8
Maneuver.
0.
Oh,
Lima 8
don't
0
you-
is dead.
Alright. Load up an Echo 2.
Purging a homing.
Yeah. Maneuver. Thank you.
We're working on that mine. It's about half loaded.
Ooh, lag.
Alright, see if
If
we
you're
can
gonna
round
lag,
up the
get us
fighters.
out.
30% energy.
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Call Mayday. Never mind. We
And
got
we haven't.
Ooh.
Nicely
Too
done.
big. Yeah.
Hmm.
Rubber banding. Sorry, guys. It was really bad. How about you?
I boosted your warp to max, hoping that would help.
Thank you.
Invictus Relentless, Excision's going to bring the Targos back towards those pirates. See if you can lead them towards
No.
where the Excision is.
Being going. Orders.
Lead them back to where Excision is, huh?
All ships, if you can get these pirates and Targos fighting each other, it'll be to our advantage.
Alright, let's see if we can get Delta 1 pass on Mike Group behind us.
Energy 26%.
Copy.
It's really laggy around them. I'm experiencing time dilation. How about you?
Everything seems fine on my end. We're eating a lot of fire here, though.
All ships, as soon as Tango switches to Targoth versus pirates, then
Run
break off
away.
your engagement.
Boost warp.
Well, it's not Mike, but...
Alright, we've got to go defend... Oh, never mind. We've got Lima.
I will try to restart my console.
Alright, try and drag them to the extent you can to 270.
I don't know where am I right now. I'm restarting console.
Can somebody grab Helm? Just turn us to 270.
Disconnected. I'm in. I can. Oh, it's laggy on my side.
Relinquished Helm. Shall I switch into Helm and when you take engineering? If it's lagging.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
In fact,
Released.
Perhaps I should take engineering and you take SciComms.
Whatever you want. Engineering.
Who's you?
I'm sorry, Quam. Let's do that. I will take engineering.
Okay, engineering is not laggy. I can release them if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay. Released.
Alright. Take SciComms.
Ready.
And whenever you're ready.
We are 38% and 15.
Copy. Alright, what do we got on Mike? Strongbow.
Seeing.
Take him out with a couple torps.
Yeah, their shields at 25.
3 torps.
25 shields.
Loading. "12 torpedoes. Tubes ready. Current load triple homing mine.
Invictus, Relentless, form upon Oblivion.
Alright.
Waiting on your order.
Take us to Oblivion.
Oh, they're the way down there.
But before we go, let's take out Lima 1-3.
I need a couple of beam shots and a torpedo on its tail.
Yes.
Understood.
Hard about. Beams.
Destroyed.
Right, now take us to...
Nicely done.
227 for Oblivion.
All ships are going to move to transition point and grid at Echo 1.
We can switch stations if we want.
Alright. Releasing engineering.
So it became laggy around pirates. I don't know why.
There were a lot of fighters.
Mm-hmm. Probably fighters, right?
%41% and 11.
Command, this is Oblivion. Requesting update from the science ship of what they need to be able to get the data.
Yes, I am parsing through Rosenberg's lengthy instructions. Apparently, he needs a couple of sensor buoys and comms buoys before you start putting the probes out. I will put out rendezvous points shortly.
All ships stand by. We're going to have rendezvous points activated. I will direct you to which one when we get a reading on where they should be deployed. Relentless, Invictus, handle rendezvous point 1 and 2. Excision and Oblivion will go for 3 and 4.
Alright, comms, load up a sensor buoy.
I thought we were probing these.
We are, but first we need to do the
detect where to launch them from.
Right.
Warp power back, please.
Okay.
Well, you have warp power. Oh, okay, sorry.
Invictus Relentless.
Go ahead.
If you could please take Rendezvous 1 for us.
Rendezvous 1, all ours. Who wants to go?
Ingram Post is being destroyed.
I can. Rendezvous 1, right?
Mm-hmm. Ingram Post?
Is it loaded?
I don't know.
Ingram Post has been destroyed.
Who's on comms?
By Caltrans.
You are, but I'm about to load it. On. Ops. Sensor buoy. Loading.
I do not have eyes on the main screen. Are we at FCS?
We're about to be.
Negative pickup. Or drop off. Oh, that's because it's a comms relay. Hold on a second. My mistake. Come home. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, at home.
Alright, so
10 seconds for refit.
first things. Unload.
This is weird.
Ready?
Go down?
No, still working for me.
I cannot manufacture our last homing.
That's very weird.
We have 19 of 20.
Info on main.
Info on main.
You're fully topped, and I'm assuming your tubes are empty?
My tubes are empty.
Very weird.
I swear I haven't done it.
Power the tubes, please.
Power. Hold power normal.
Would anyone like to know where they'd end up with my randomized
Okay.
sim?
I fixed it, I guess.
Maybe you clicked loading, and there was not actually too much power to the tubes.
No, actually,
No?
TNC did it.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking to them on channel commanders.
Okay.
Here, I thought I fixed it by turning a torp into energy and then trying to convert the energy back into torp.
With the randomized, Relentless command would become Oblivion command, so you'd have a command still Draco. Relentless engineering becomes Excision command, so whoever has engineer at the end, I guess. But it was me at the start.
We have deployed all the sensor relays and comms relays as required. Oblivion is standing by with a probe. We're waiting on instructions.
All right. Every 60 to 90 seconds, we need to launch a probe at the 8 cardinal points.
Roger that. Can we get a time count from command for that then?
Cardinal points. What's that?
No. Relentless
Command,
weapon.
I assume that we're launching them into the singularity from the 4 cardinal points. Relentless, position yourself in grid Charlie 2 at Mark 5.
Charlie 2 Mark 5, copy.
Boost warp.
Boosted.
All ships have a probe loaded and ready.
Load 2 probes.
We're going to be deploying them towards the singularity.
Loading second probe. 1 ready.
Enemies.
Boost sensors.
Boosted.
I have the probes at the ready.
We pointed them at the singularity.
Correct.
Direction 89.
That'll do. Oblivion already launched.
Excision, stand by
Clear to
to
launch.
fire probe.
Oh, wait.
They will give order.
I see.
Before the hostiles arrive on us, Command.
For us, the Swan would have engineering, Avison would have command, Sketch would have weapons, and who am I missing? Ah yes, Tivian would have helm.
This is taking too long. Excision has launched.
Rayton's area.
I believe they said every 60 to 90 seconds, didn't they?
Invictus, stand by to deploy our probe.
We're the last.
Dead ahead.
No.
Caltrons. Let's just not engage them. That's my suggestion. They don't seem to be worrying about us.
Yep. Agreed.
Excision just hit the singularity. Good shot.
I thought my bladder would not be a problem, but requesting leave.
Granted.
Weapons is released. You have 2 homings, 2
1
probes
minute
at
has
the ready.
passed.
Invictus, fire probe.
Who's covering weapons?
Fire probe.
I'll get it.
They hit the singularity as well.
Yes, you will need them at the diagonals.
Oh, jeez.
Coreward trailing, trailing windwards, rimward spinwards, spin coreward.
Enemies dead ahead, closing on our
Copy.
position. Oh, they might be ignoring us again.
Yeah.
Relentless, deploy your probe. All ships, Invictus.
Just tell us all to rotate
Invictus,
clockwise.
move into grid Bravo 4, Mark 7. Excision, move into grid Delta 4, Mark 1. Relentless, move into grid Bravo 2, Mark 9.
Bravo 2, Mark 9. Don't get too close to these guys.
I guess we'll fire another salvo.
Course 132.
Alright.
Actually, 133. Really want to be precise.
We are on 133.
Excision, you'll be up next. Stand by with your probe.
Trying to think of an easier way to do this crew shift around. Might just get one of the personnel department to assign everyone.
Well, if you type it up and post it one ship at a time into the chat box, saying who's going to go where.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Excision, fire your probe.
Enemies dead ahead. Let's see what they do.
I return.
I'm gonna. Oh, hello.
All right.
Heading straight forwards, taking evasive.
I can boost the shields.
Weapons are released.
We are the next for firing.
At the moment, we can't. I put the shields up.
Shields
Thank you.
braced.
Stand the shields down. We're not under fire.
Drag them
Right.
away. Farther
Well-
away. A super swarm.
We can fire from here.
Relentless, be ready to move into position in approximately 40 seconds.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, I'm watching the time.
You need
Give me
maneuver.
yeah, maneuver, please.
Maneuver.
Give me a bearing at 10 seconds to go, and I'll get on it.
Okay.
Quick. Just move around them.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
15 seconds.
Yeah, I forgot how big that guy's arc is.
You got 40 seconds.
Damn it.
That was very intentional.
Copy. It's 143 right now. Course.
How much time we got?
Now.
Relentless, deploy your probe.
Are we on?
Deploy
Stand by.
probe, Relentless.
Fire. David did not need to
All
tell us
ships
3
move
times.
back to the Adams.
All right, take us to the corner. Alpha 5, Mark 5, Mark 3.
Acknowledged. Adams is reporting that they're getting good telemetry from the probes. They ask you to stand by while they gather up the remaining data.
Probes that went into singularity.
Are we transitioning?
Eventually, but not yet.
I'll hold off the corner because otherwise we will transition.
All the data has been gathered. Adams requests that you make sure that they get safely back to the temporary base in this area so that they can start work on decoding all of this data.
Roger that command. Requesting switch into automated systems and being called if we need to scramble.
I'm going to have a nice long sim.
Good. Just do me one favor.
Yeah.
Go light on the Scarons.
Understood.
All ships, report to mission briefing for debrief.
Well, other than lag caused by fighters, it was good.
Mm-hmm. I'd say so. I think for 4 players, we did pretty darn well.
Yeah.
For bridge crew. Shall we?
I think
Indeed.
I was absent the entire time, at least mentally.
Let's go to mission briefing.
Okay.
Of the mine's radius.
Right.
Misjudged the distance.
Never mind.
It was probably going to be destroyed by the Caltrons anyway.
Right. How much of an impact has that had on our data that we collected, Zanster?
Rosenberg was a little hard to talk to. He was very enthusiastic about the data. He took all the records and ran off into the base and is shut himself into his laboratory to start reading. His staff are somewhat apologetic about his somewhat reclusive and antisocial attitude. It's just Rosenberg. What?
Better than him jabbering at us.
In my imagination, were there a lot of Caltrons coming out of that?
That
in your
seemed to be
imagination.
Yeah.
an increasing amount.
It looked more like they were going into the singularity, though.
No.
I saw a bunch come out, hover around. We killed them.
A bunch come out where there wasn't a singularity.
They seemed quite interested in destroying our sensor and comms buoys, ignoring the immediate threat that we posed to them as they pursued them.
Yeah.
They're
It'll be
always
interesting
hard
to
to
see what
manage.
Rosenberg has to say about them.
Not like Kralians. It's hard to manage Caltron Tango.
All right. Well, should we stand down for 10 minutes and then reconvene for a final sim? Garen, how's your sim looking with the waves?
I did send a recent version over to Donovan. However, I do have a sim planned.
Oh, right. Okay.
I can give a very quick information on that because it is a bit of a shake-up.
Let's do it when we reconvene in 10 minutes.
Aye, sir.
All right. Carry on.
Dismissed to the galley.
It's a mess.
Yes, it's a mess.
To the latrine.
Oh, the intermission.
goes down. It might go off like a lead balloon.
Possibly.
I don't know why it doesn't feel as late as it is.
Oh, I get that feeling too. I'm probably going to just start playing Minecraft after this, as everyone else has gone to bed, so I have no drive to go to bed.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who reacts that way.
Like, if the missus stays up, I'll go to sleep when she does, but... yeah.
Right. Do you want to give us a rundown then, Gary?
Yes, sir. So, in this particular sim, I've decided to completely randomize the crews to a point where it will be a random station and ship you're assigned to. And to do this, I just took what everyone was on now in the last mission and spit it out. So bear with me. I'll hopefully get this right.
That'll be fine.
Did you account for the folks who ran away?
I will leave the crews to account for that themselves. I'm not going to try and cover all variables, but in this case, Anster, you and I swapped places. So
Jackpot!
What?
Oh, yeah, I've been jackpot here too.
Oh, I see.
I was on Relentless Engineering, so the one that says Relentless Excision is Relentless Engineering, so you become Excision Commands Anster, which I think is yours anyway, isn't it?
Not Excision.
No. But yes, there you go. So if the crew you end up on is missing a station, I will leave you to fill the core stations, but try and stick to this as much as possible.
You have a Relentless Excision to Excision Command.
Yes, that's supposed to be Relentless Engineering.
Okay.
So, for example, Group Leader Xavier will become the Weapons Officer on Invictus.
I think you guys got jackpot. I got Relentless Weapons.
Excision Helm.
I feel sorry for the Invictus.
Excision Engineering.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you anything about the sim. I'm just going to throw shit at you. Sorry, I mean stuff at you.
Language.
Language. There we go.
Actually, there it is.
Garion, one question.
Yep.
Invictus Command was also science.
I will. Who's the personnel officer assigned to today?
That will be me.
Kalon, once everyone's got to just go to the ships that it says for you. If you've got two that apply to you, take your preference. Take the win and run.
Or whichever one you think might be more critical.
We have unbalanced crews, as in there's a ship with 3 on or something. Then Kalon, I'll leave you to sort that out. Yeah,
no worries.
But try and keep to the randomization as much as possible.
All right.
So, Gary, and I'm supposed to be on Excision as the commander.
You.
Server group assigned. Server group
this would be fun.
Hello, Das. Oh, Yui.
Greetings. I will find some way to kill someone from the helm.
I'm sure you will.
Perhaps I will grind an asteroid until Damcons die.
Well, please take tags as you were assigned.
Everybody, remember to release your former stations. Thank you. We now
Does
return
anybody
you
here
to your
happen
regularly
to be
scrambled
assigned to Invictus?
Programming.
No.
What do you want to know?
Okay. DOS, heads or tails?
Tails.
You are EXO.
Ah, joy. Oh, could someone give me the tag? Oh, there we go.
You have been tagged, sir.
Thank you so much.
And I don't need to do any juggling around by the look of it, which is good.
Like on shoes that were short a weapons officer, which would most likely fall to me as
That should
the
have been.
freest.
That should have been fleet commander, group leader.
So Xavier.
Yes.
Conversing with CIC at the moment.
Okay, quick roll call.
Relentless to fleet command. Relentless is ready to go after our enemies without stopping.
That's excision.
Who's our weapons?
That would be Xavier.
Sorry, belay that. That was all from Excision, not Relentless.
Okay.
Hands on throttle and stay.
All these names sound the same.
Okay, so Helm is ready, Engineering's ready, and Psycom Fighter
is ready.
Everybody's ready, except for weapons on the IC for some reason.
All ships report to Oblivion when ready.
We have been abandoned by the fleet captain. Ah well. That puts weapons on me then.
I was going to say, I guess, command from weapons.
Yes, this is
Unless
not going to be too much fun. That would be bending the rules of what was given to us, so.
True. I am a assignment officer, though.
He'll be here, I'm sure. You may wish to alert him that his presence is required.
I'm on ship 3, not ship 1. CIC Invictus?
Go ahead, Invictus.
CIC Xavier, are you going to be with us down here on the Invictus, or are you going to sit up there in your cushy chair?
Cushy chair all the way.
Invictus, this is Oblivion.
Okay. Oblivion Invictus.
Have you reported in?
Oblivion Invictus, we now have.
Very good.
That's one way to do it.
Uh-huh.
Command and control, all ships have reported in. We are ready to go.
Understood, 4th Hunter Group, stand by.
I do not envy you captaining from weapons. It is difficult.
I don't enjoy captaining from weapons. Or from engineering.
Oh, I need to change my keyboard over.
Or from Helm. Although I think I would prefer weapons to Helm or engineering. I'm on ship 3, not ship 1. Loading, 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 loading. Well, when we get in, form us up on Oblivion. What are we? Ah. We We're the one with gap teeth.
Yes.
And lots of torpedoes.
Oh dear. Poseidon drift.
Oh, yes.
I got confused and tried to find where my weapon screen was.
Every time I try to boop a ship, they move us.
4th Hunter Group, this is CIC.
Go ahead, CIC.
4th Hunter Group, you have been tasked with scouting the Poseidon Rift. There have been some really funky readings coming from it, and we have no idea what they mean, so all up to you to find out.
Copy that. Yeah.
I'm thinking we're primarily going to be engaging Delta 3 or Omega 1 continuous FCS.
All ships, we're going to scout from rimward to coreward. I'd like Invictus to take the Delta Echo line best you can, obviously. Relentless, the Charlie Delta.
Helm, bring us Delta 1 Mark 5.
Excision, the Bravo Charlie, and we will take Alpha Bravo.
You said rimward to coreward and then assigned us the Delta Echo line.
I'm going to give us as we were ordered. So Helm, move us to Delta 1 Mark 5. And be under us, roughly 090, keep us in between the nebulae and out of the black holes.
Delta 1 Mark 5.
Actually, go along the Delta Echo line, as was ordered.
Okay.
Engineering, please boost sensors to max sustainable.
Throw me a bit of maneuver here. Proceeding to the Delta Echo line. Arriving Delta Echo. And saying, well,
Planet in Delta
this
4.
way. Trailing. It's called trailing.
Yeah, core temperature really small.
Proceeding trailing, warp 1.
Kralians in Delta 4 after the Jordan fleet.
Heard.
Relentless.
It's unclear, but I assume Relentless was calling to us.
Does appear so.
Invictus.
Relentless Invictus.
We're forming a battle group with you and engaging these Kralians that are threatening the Jordan cruisers.
Relentless Invictus, I, for the moment, plan to engage on Charlie. Okay, move us in. Looks like Relentless is taking lead. We're going to engage Charlie. I'm weapons.
Drone. 6-5 is Bravo Bravo.
Bravo that.
Whoa, that drifted
You've got
really far
things.
in.
Target will be Charlie 50. Shields are down.
The 50 shields down.
We are drifting all over the place.
Charlie 1-4. Shields are down. Scrap that. Charlie 2-1. Bravo Bravo. Forward shields are down.
Continuing engagement. Die, die, die.
maneuver, 2 seconds.
6-6 is Alpha Alpha. Forward shields are down.
Weapons range. Or dead.
Or dead. Relentless
Returning.
Invictus.
Go ahead, Invictus.
Relentless Invictus, please resume your sector scan.
Returning
Understood, will
to
do.
Delta Echo line along the 3 column.
Tritonic phase pulse detected in Charlie 5.
Once we reach the end of our pass, go to FCS. We're going to try and get our torpedoes back. I will be maintaining at 4 torpedoes.
Power maneuver, 3 seconds. On bearing. Increasing to warp 2.
Stand by. Target in front.
Ident.
Scanning now. Scurrying.
Give me info.
Standing off. Resuming
Getting
scan
second.
run.
Getting second scan. He is moving away currently. He does have tractor.
Okay, we'll leave him be for now. Unless he comes to threaten friendlies or us. Well, friendlies are turning towards him, so... Engineering, please spike sensors.
Right. No.
Now arriving end of scan run. Rigging FCS.
Okay, let's go. Let's go FCS. Be ready to assist Bravo Fleet.
Proceeding 270, half impulse.
Taking 90% roll.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oblivion Invictus.
Begin manufacture.
Oh, that's the same guy.
Ooh. Yep.
Captain weapons. Captain weapons must begin manufacturing.
Thank you. Taking 90% roll.
Screen is closing on us. 3k away, direction 200. Danger
Engaging
close.
reverse.
Breaking FCS. 2 torpedoes loaded. We'll engage in Delta 3 on him showing up.
Direction 280, 8k.
Target has gotten really far from us really quickly.
Yeah, he has.
Resuming FCS.
Teleport.
He doesn't have warp.
Invictus, this is Oblivion.
He has teleport. Oblivion Invictus.
Of course.
Status report.
Oblivion Invictus has finished their scanning pass. We are standing by to assist Bravo Fleet. We have a Skarn in the area.
Confirmed.
250, 14k.
What the hell is this thing doing? It was within 2k of us, and then it was away really quickly.
It has found a black hole, it looks like.
It is. It's heavily damaged. Direction
Now it's
0,
not.
18k.
Skarns do not behave this way. This is like GM action going on here. They cannot jump 10k in a matter of moments.
Maybe they fell
Resume
through a
manufacture.
wormhole.
Thank you, Helm.
290 at 10k.
Cool. Waiting on energy.
Heading towards us.
Scene.
Target's bearing is rapidly changing.
Indeed. He's on top of us nearly, though. Now 3K moving away.
What the hell?
He's closing up on us.
It's flying circles around us.
He pretty much is, yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want me to take the shuttle out?
I don't know if you could keep up.
Well, it was worth a shot.
What the hell is going
Or 3.
on? It literally just rammed us.
Yeah, I saw that. And it's being in cloak for very
All
much
ships,
longer than
when
should be
fully
possible.
restored, rendezvous with Excision.
Relentless Invictus.
Manufacture if you haven't already.
Already have. We're full.
I guess we rendezvous with Excision?
We had a call in.
Relentless Invictus.
Target is revealed. Lock target to fire.
He's moving backwards. And now he's...
Target's low vis, I think? No, it
No.
recloaked.
It recloaked.
Looks like Bravo group's heading towards them.
Sorry,
Is it
Oblivion? Sorry, Oblivion, not Relentless. Oblivion Invictus?
Go ahead, Invictus.
Oblivion Invictus, we appear to have a pet Scaran.
Relentless, join Invictus and find and destroy the Scaran.
I think our...
There he is.
Target destroyed.
He's down.
Okay.
Alright.
Relentless Invictus, thank you for your assistance.
No problem, Invictus. Always happy to bail you out anytime.
I love Sketch.
Resuming FCS. Manufacture.
Board looks clear.
Yui.
Nothing on active
Right,
scan.
Invictus, join us at the border, please.
Form us up on Oblivion.
You don't want to manufacture?
Manufacture. Go. Move. Shoo. Mer. What do you guys think about either a mine or a beacon drop on Relentless?
Do it.
Beacons. Double beacons.
Fine.
It's beacons. Sketch and I talked about this. I want to see how he reacts. That'll be at the end of the simulation.
Resuming FCS.
All ships, let's repeat what we did before.
I'll move us Delta Echo line.
Alpha Bravo.
Oh.
Belay that. We have.
Hold.
Keep an eye on the manufacturing.
Alright.
TSN ships in the center. All offline systems.
They're our unsimulated selves.
Manufacture.
I am. Where our tube's full.
There's a whole mix of different ships, destroyers, corvettes, even shuttles.
Energy generation stopped for some reason. And has resumed. That was weird.
Hmm.
I did not hear that we had orders.
No, we were told to hold.
Nothing on active scan. Stand by.
Invictus Relentless, go ahead and take on Romeo. And after that, take on Quebec.
Looking for Romeo.
And
right by
2.
Relentless.
Delta 2. Torgoth.
Proceeding to target, warp 2.
Relentless Oblivion, do you have Tango on Romeo? Correction, Relentless Invictus, do you have Tango on Romeo?
Invictus,
Romeo
yes, we do.
07 Charlie.
We're pulling them towards the black hole. You're free to shoot at their butts as much as you like.
Relentless Invictus will
ships.
follow them up.
We're going to swap out, actually. Relentless, go join Excision. We will join in Invictus.
Romeo 2 on it, Alpha Alpha.
Drones.
Drones. Triple drone.
Got beams.
Invictus,
Move
Relentless,
in
we've
as
been
able.
sent over to assist Excision. These
Double drone.
ships are all yours.
Drones.
Relentless Oblivion, you are free to continue as ordered. We will take Romeo when able.
Resume fire. Are you aware you have changed targets?
I am aware I've changed targets. This is a target that we have good target from.
07's Charlie.
Invictus, we're on our way.
Sensor boys in the area.
Who is who? I'm guessing that was Oblivion.
Uncertain.
It sounded like Oblivion. They did not say who they were when in their message, so I don't know.
Rear shields down on target.
I thought those 2 torps would kill that.
Heavy damage. Bravo. Romeo 2-3 is maintain Bravo. Rear shields down. Drone. Rear shields down on 9-1.
I don't think Oblivion realized. Well, I think now they have Tango.
Heavy damage.
Energy at 50%.
Will convert at 20%.
Torgoth command is Quebec 6-0.
Oblivion Relentless, your orders?
We're at half impulse, reverse, FCS. Multiple Scarns inbound.
Invictus, this is Oblivion. We seem to have Tango on Whiskey 1-9 and the Quebec fleet.
Whiskey 1-9's tractor.
Oblivion Invictus heard. Are we to follow up Charlie?
Invictus, use your best judgment.
Scarn coming right at
Okay.
us. 2 Scarns coming right at us.
Okay, let's take care of the Scarns then.
Repeat, 1-9 has tractor.
1-9 tractor, remain evasive 1-9.
1-9's rear shields are down. You have optimal arc.
Loading P-Shot.
Drone.
Target is too close to us. Aft shields are down. I am at full reverse, but
Double drain,
taking casualties. Shields down.
Drain support.
Whiskey 1-9 is down. Breaking
Evasive,
contact.
please.
Taking damage.
The other Scarn is cloaked.
We have EMP. Yes, we do. We have one nuke. Let's see.
Romeo Group are Kralians.
Okay. It looks like we have all of Romeo. Helm, group up Romeo. We're going to Omega-3 them.
Okie dokie, commencing triangle maneuver.
Intruder
that
alert.
Scarn is still local.
50% energy.
Looks like your Damcons are going to have some work to do with the intruder.
Yep.
Marines are en route.
Our maneuver for spin.
You've got maneuver.
Maneuver complete. Power beams.
Beams are hot.
2 more drones after these. 1 more drone after this.
Beams
Torgoth's heading our way. Quebec 60 is command ship.
Okay. Circle us around so that we can get Whiskey and Romeo fleet.
Whiskey just telebacked through.
Okay, then hold here. We'll wait for Whiskey to catch up with
I'm gonna
Romeo,
ride their
and
this is a good time.
3, 2, 1, loose.
Whiskey caught the edge of that. They may
Okay.
surrender.
Whiskey.
Target telebacked. They are just within range. If you can find them.
44% energy.
Intruders have evacuated the ship.
Running evasive.
Romeo 3 good for P-Shock on front.
I'm taking rear so that Helm can keep maneuvering. P-Shock dry. Oblivion has Quebec again. Quebec is stationary. Okay, I'm going to fire off these 2 torpedoes. Then
Romeo 2 shields are down.
Echo 1, optional Echo 2.
Is it just me or is Vulcan's gone really quiet?
Engineering tubes, please.
Howard's tubes.
Would you like to break away and just drag the Scarn and deal with it?
Specials on Scarn.
Squaring
Warp
4-7.
teleback.
Yeah.
Shield reset. No, if we can get the Scarn in with the rest of this fleet after he stops warping,
33% energy.
then I would like to mine the lot of them.
Very well. When tubes are loaded, back into maneuver.
Tubes are loaded.
Got maneuver.
Target telebacked. Holding pattern. I'm going to drag these drones a bit away.
30% energy.
We lost 18 Marines in that intruder.
Target has gone to warp.
Invictus. This is Oblivion.
Oblivion Invictus.
Looks like Quebec fleet is kindly going after the duodenary. I say we leave them to it.
Target has telebacked again. This could take a while to
Oblivion
happen.
Invictus at your order. Well, Helm,
Very well.
take your best
we'll,
judgment.
Repairs complete.
If you keep the
Maneuvering shields, here we go.
Corellians occupied, we can take
All right.
on Whiskey 47.
Good shot.
Or not. Well done.
Very good. Close in Delta 2.
Maneuver complete.
Forward shields are down on target.
New contacts Echo Science.
Aye aye.
20% energy.
Screen Enforcer getting second scan. No teleport. Shield vamp, shield reset. Warp and drones.
FCS engaged.
Invictus. Let's take the Scaron on together. Order is Charlie.
Echo
Charlie heard for Echo Group.
Echo 7-3 is tractor.
Form up on Oblivion Combined Fire.
Triple screens heading our way.
Heard.
Seven three is track to repeat.
We have 3 ships here, holding ground.
Forward shields at 8%.
7-3 is in B mark.
Energy 15.
8-4 is
Converting
anti-torque.
4.
8-4 anti-torque.
7-3 severely weakened.
7-3
Front shield
shields
gone.
down.
We got a sucker over here.
7-3 is down. Echo 1-8 from the north.
1-8 is
optimal arc.
Turn 1-8.
Forward shields are
anti-torque.
drained.
All ships, this is CIC.
Charlie.
Engineers aboard the crippled ships have managed to provide you with some docking ports to transfer some ordnance and energy from those ships. They can't move, so they may as well help you in another way.
Energy 20.
Frequency echo.
Converting last. Echo heard.
Drones coming in from aft.
Okay, okay. Well, let's move in that direction. Continue engagement with Echo. Actually, I'll catch these drones first. Continue engagement, Echo 8-4. Then we're going to be docking up.
4 shields low. 4 shields down.
Invictus, Relentless, keep going on Echo 8-4.
Kill him. I want him dead. Well, actually, wait, that's me.
Energy
Never mind.
15.
Okay, dock us up, Hotel 7-5. 5-7.
See it?
Getting scans on Foxtrot.
Well, let's Invictus, dock up, get your stuff.
Foxtrot appears to be told.
Roger, Invictus, we are doing.
Oh, we are way high on the plane.
Incoming drone. Sorry, that's not my role.
Breaking dock.
No, that's fine, thank you.
Also, you also have Poseidon Rift, so that's going to be fun.
Why are we flying away from the station?
It's the best area in the entire universe.
Torgoth's about to be destroyed by Singularity in Charlie 2.
We are back in the docking beam. If you want to dumb fire homings out the front, might be useful.
We do not have homings. We are energy red.
I think we're being pushed away from the station faster than we're being drawn into the station.
Yes, that is true. This is
Breaking
the
dock.
Poseidon Rift.
I will
We did
try
not
to
get
take
any
a more
energy.
direct approach.
Ram it.
Thing is, it's kind of invisible.
Torgoth's from
There we go.
Bravo 3.
Them comes replenished.
We are tethered, and now we will move slowly further and further away.
Shields fully repaired.
Yeah, this hurts.
Engineering.
Yellow.
Spike tubes, please. Well,
Spike
sustainable tubes, please. Oh.
Oh dear.
We do have hostiles on this bearing, uncertain of
True.
range, but regular homing
All
torpedoes have
ships,
a...
well done. Stand down.
No,
yes,
no.
all
Tubes,
ships.
tubes. Tubes. Yeah, too late. Okay.
All ships have a quick debrief, then report to Conference Hall A.
That worked.
I did not know the Poseidon Rift dragged you faster than the docking beam.
Yes. It's great, isn't it?
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh. There you go.
Well, that went well.
I have no comments.
I am pleased to have finally flown with Invictus, because I always wondered what I might be able to make the ship do.
Invictus and Scourge are the same.
Yep. I've got to say, I prefer Oblivion because of all those mines. So, if there are no other comments...
None here.
None from me.
Nothing from me.
Conference Hall A, y'all.
Console A.
Put non-standard TSN ships out there.
Ooh. Everyone wants to be a pirate.
Sketch, I love you.
Yar.
We should do a carrier thing at some point.
So, Garion,
just
how
you.
did you destroy us?
Well, my plan was to destroy every ship and then end the sim. But I destroyed your ship first, and I was GMing from ship 1, so that throws off the GM.
Wow.
I should have just destroyed Oblivion last.
Oopsie. Well, now you know how that works.
Yeah.
You spawned Caltrons on us, right?
Maybe.
That plan, is that why you were dragging that cloaked Scarn around all over Tarnation nearby?
That was funny. It was me having a bit of fun seeing how much I can manipulate the AI. It's quite limited on Artemis 2, so testing the limits of it is quite fun.
Scarans was okay, but Jordan was really, really challenging.
The Fjorden were friendly.
Oh, no.
No,
I'm
Zimni.
sorry. Yeah, Zimni.
Yes.
Jump
Zimni are
capable.
Yeah.
So, did anyone like the ship that they were on so much that they want to request a transfer?
Why would I do that?
Yes.
Blurry wants to request a transfer from Excision to Excision.
I like the shields.
I can work with Oblivion, I guess.
I love the number of P-Shocks on Relentless.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, isn't that fun?
But I'm a helmsman, so I can't judge a ship based on its ordnance.
If you can't judge a ship by its ordnance, what can you judge it by?
Sorry, I can't judge my contributions to a ship.
I'll still take Excision / Lancer.
I prefer Oblivion's mines.
With a bit of tweaking to the algorithm so people don't stay on their ships or in their
Comfort
primary, would people be interested in running that sort of thing again?
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah,
we
why
can
not?
rotate crews.
I liked it.
It's a
that
very
was a fun
quick
exercise.
way of rotation of crews. Also, it's just you give us a list, and there's no discussion anymore.
Actually,
I think there
have
should
an
be
idea.
one possible change to that, because some people absolutely do not like Helm. And there should be an option to trade out.
Option to trade after. Yeah, but that can be done after the.
I think if on the ship you go, actually, I really don't like Helm, then the CO of that ship can say, yeah, sure, just switch. I think I can.
Server group assigned.
I don't think I'm clever enough to make an
I'll
algorithm
just
that
get
does
4
that.
flight sticks and get an account in all the different channels and everything.
That would be an
and
interesting challenge, actually.
That
Yeah.
would be
All 4
very
ships.
interesting.
It was really
Yeah,
good.
I'll take 2 of them.
Just
I
make
have a
4 ships
suggestion.
to 1 flight stick.
Yui, could you weapons officer 4 ships at once?
Oh, he could.
Not 4. I have done weapons on 3 ships simultaneously, successfully.
Gentlemen, let's save it for the mess hall. We are 4 minutes over.
Alright, let's
Who I see?
finish up there. Let's. Zanster, did you have something to add?
No, I looked away, did not see that you were there, and I was going to say, well, Donovan, you're 2IC. You're supposed to tell us, to go.
Mr. Donovan, after you.
Officers of the Imperial Space Navy Second Space Flotilla, 4th Hunter Group, you are dismissed.
Good
Flying.
rotating.
Good
flying.
nice.
Good flying,
Stay
everybody.
safe.
Flying, everyone.
I got nowhere.
Drop
Take it easy.
Disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of October 23rd, 2021. This is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.